I start here now, I guess. Why is it making noise like that? It doesn't need noise like that. Okay, I like this sound, this music that's in here. Okay, I have my choke over there now. I feel like I want to go back to the other area. Oh, this guy's already over here though, so I should probably... This is the Pokemon we needed to find last time. Was it like the second evolution? Yo! Natty Tori, what's up? Rachel, do you need me to post on Discord? You don't have to. I mean, I just wasn't gonna do it. I mean, I don't care if you do, but I just wasn't going to. But you can. But you don't have to. Well, what up, Tori? What's up? How's it going? How'd it do? This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Same. Oh. It's super scary where I live right now, so I think your stream will help you in real life. Damn, that's not good. What's going on where you live right now? Shit going down? What's up? This is a great game for relaxing, though. Hey, dude, are you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? Kind of the same thing. You want to make a cutting board? Oh, that's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen. I can take care of that. First, could you help me with something? People always need shit. I always wanted a perch. Dude, I've already got a perch. Lots of thunder and lightning. I hate it. It sounds so scary. Ah, storms are brewing. I see. I got you. I used to be pretty scared of like thunder and lightning too when I was like younger. But I think I was always scared of like a thunder and lightning might mean that there's like a tornado coming. And that's also just not true. I learned later in life. So then I was like, damn, there's not really anything thunder and lightning can do to me while I'm indoors. Pokobus, yo! Howdy, twin. What up? What up, Twinnamin Bun? Twincinerator. Twinipede. Oh wait, I don't have the perch on. I swear to God, I got a perch already. Did I not? Did I not do that already? Yeah, nice. Thank you. I mean, true, but in loud sounds just make me nervous, you know? Oh, got you. Okay. Like a, what's the word? I can't remember that word. What is it when someone's like sensitive to loud sounds? I forget the word now. But like that's more what you're talking about than like if you were in a crowded place in like a concert, maybe. More so that side of it. than, you know, just the actual fear of a storm. Okay, middle. I know what you're talking about, and yes, exactly, you get it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. I don't remember what it's called, but I know. Ends of twine. Funny enough, though, I like rock music. Yeah, that could be loud. That could be pretty loud. Maybe just listen to it on low. Possibly. You go to concert. If you ever go to a concert, I guess you should buy like some of the earplugs that are. I have a pair of those that are made to like lower the volume but not make it sound muted like the normal foam earplugs do. Those are great for like concerts or like loud events. Also, just to save your hearing. Really? Yeah, 100%. I forget. There's like one brand I used to have, because I used to be in band in like high school, and I was like, it was like super loud. There was a brand called Heroes, like Heroes, that did that. It's just supposed to like lower the volume without making it sound muffled. And then there's one I have now. I think they're called Loops. There's like loop ear plugs, maybe. That also does like the same thing. But yeah, there's definitely ones out there that do that. It's great to wear to a concert though, because like being in band, I like did not really wear those a lot, and it probably fucked my hearing up quite a bit. And yeah, now that my hearing has been fucked, I continue to wear them whenever I go to like a concert or something. So I don't continue to fuck up my hearing, because you know that's important. How do I get back? Oh, nice. Okay, I can go to. If you leave Rocky Ridges, you won't be able to come back using return home. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. But yeah, you should definitely look into that. You should definitely look into that. Pogo Bus, what's up? Twinemy. That's another good one we forgot about. Twinipede, Twinemy, Twincinerator. You know, I thought I had a perch, but maybe I don't. No, I've got to have storage over there somewhere because I put the rare Pokemetal in there. So maybe, okay, maybe I came back here and I didn't even need to. Unfortunately. Oh, who's in here? A new Pokemon! Yo, Vespiquen! I didn't even know that was an option. Why, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? Nothing will have more than a sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though, I admit I also have a fondness of adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Oh my god, thank you! I'm a dutiful little charmer. I am a bit of a charmer, though. They do say that pretty often. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Excuse me? Houses its colony. There's things living inside Vespiquen? It's a beehive Pokemon. It is a beehive. Pokebus currently trying to shiny hunt and Let's Go Eevee. Nice. You're getting a whole array of Pokemon games. Shiny hunting and Let's Go Eevee. I never actually played either of those games. Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu. I've never actually played those. Is it fun though? Tori, thank you for liking the live too. Yeah, my bro got deaf in his ear for that too. I always forget which ear to talk to. Oh, he's like actually deaf in one ear? From like band? Like playing music? That's kind of crazy. The rain calmed down. I'm so happy. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Does the weather change sporadically a lot where you're at? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? Now, there may be some Pokemon who aren't really saturated with the environment. I like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place has everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Sounds like raising the environment level will help the refrigerator, blah, blah, blah. The environment level increases more Pokemon. Yeah, we already got that. Once you bring the environment level to 5, you can check the current environment level with the PC. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? Yeah, I guess. Pokebus, what are you shiny hunting in Eevee? Is it a specific Pokemon or just any shinies right now? So much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some people do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from the plants and water. I think it would be kind of their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so just like move people's homes around is kind of what he's advising. Oh, wait, you know what? That's correct. You can emote? How the fuck did I get to that menu again? X. Nope, not what I wanted. Damn, where's the thing? Or yeah, it's because he was in band and played online games too loud. Okay, I've never heard of someone going deaf from playing video games, but band definitely. Yeah, I was in band and I was on drumline, so that shit's extra loud. Extra loud. And it definitely screws your hearing up. Doing that like every day, dude, it's crazy. Pokebus, I want a horsey, but honestly, I'll take anything. I've never hunted in this game, so I'm excited. Interesting. Is that a game where the Pokemon appear, like you can see them in the grass before you run into them? So is that right? So it's easier to shiny hunt them in that game? Am I right about that, or am I wrong about that? Am I right, or am I right? Yep, they appear in the overworld. Okay, yeah, that's a better way to say it. That makes sense. Check camp. Cubone! That's definitely Cubone. Two jars of honey? Oh, the jars of honey just appear in flowers. Combi was not producing those at all for me. Hello! Alright, this is gonna be Cubone. What's up, bud? Mourning your mother's death? I see. Mourning your mother's death, I see. Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Ooh, okay, guess I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet. So I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom probably would have liked this place too. Dude, oh my god. Why? Why do that? Where's the skull of his deceased mother? It cries, echo inside the skull, and come out as a sad melody. Dude, they are laying into that so hard. We found him by his mother's grave. He's instantly talking about his dead mom, and his Pokemon Index is also about his dead mom. I think that's all he brings to this game, is his dead mom. That's crazy. Boy, what time do you stream, friend? It's pretty inconsistent, my streaming times. Or at least I'll say the days I stream have been pretty inconsistent. I'll normally stream like 3 or 4 times a week. Most of that during, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm pretty inconsistent on the days, but the times are usually like, I'll start at like maybe 7 p.m., 8 p.m. The past couple days I've been busy, so I've been starting way later. Like tonight I didn't start till 9:30 p.m. Pacific time. This is all Pacific time, by the way. But I would say I normally start maybe like 7:30, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Typically what I do. I would love this. Okay, he wants it to be dry. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Cubone's so cute. Yo, Rio! Yes, Cubone is very cute. We were talking about how a lot of the sprites are like very, like, the colors are good in this game. That... Dude, that's so sad. But the colors of the sprites in this game are way better than the colors of like other 3D sprites. And like there's a lot more emotion in these guys. Pokebus Hunting and Legend RCS is my favorite, though. It's pretty easy. Yeah, they also appear in the overworld in that, too, so that makes sense. I've never done explicit shiny hunting before. Like, I'll just run into one if I run into one, but I've never tried to do it on purpose. Yo, Rio, is this like Animal Crossing by Pokemon? That is exactly what this is. It's a new game that just came out Thursday this week. It's called Pokemon Pokopia. And that's like exactly what it is. Is just Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. We got our little village over here, different guys. You're discovering new Pokemon, inviting them into your village. They do stuff for you. They can build homes for you. They can make fires for you. Some of them cut up logs for you. And this island was like totally like dried up, despot. You can see this Pokemon Center. We have to rebuild that at some point. There's no humans. I think the humans are extinct, but nobody's apparently seen humans in like several years. And yeah, we're just rebuilding the island. Is the story. But yeah, it's literally just Animal Crossing for Pokemon. Very cool game though. Very chill, very cozy. Yeah. I'll make sure to watch again. It's super late where I am. Good night. Have a good stream. Yeah. Thank you, Tori. Thanks for coming in. Sorry. I probably will stream earlier in the future, too. Again, I was just, like, busy earlier today. And that's why. But yeah, it is super cozy, Rio. Yo, Jans! What's up? Good evening. How am I? I am good. I'm good. I'm chilling. Hanging out. Just got some food. Starting a very late stream, later than normal, but we're good. We're good. But I'm doing good. How are you? How are you, Jans? I just noticed there's a V here. Jans V. I just thought it was all V's. Boing, boing, boing. Rio, we in here for sure. For sure. Oh, I fell in a hole. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the perch. Because I definitely am, like, pretty sure... We need more houses. Shut the hell up, you needy bastard. Sorry, that was a little too aggressive. Oh, okay, so... There's that. I don't have a perch in here. Maybe I got the recipe for a perch? Yeah, I don't see a perch in here. Can I make a perch? I've definitely heard of a perch. Yeah, maybe I can just make a perch now. Did it say I can use the items from that are in my storage to craft? Because that would be very nice. I would love that. You got a score bunny? Yeah, we got a score bunny. We got Riolu, as apparently they say. Cricket tune? Cricket top? One of those. We got Machoke in this new little area. Yeah, we just unlocked this new area, so there's like a whole new set of Pokemon around here. We got this guy that I can't... There we go. I got you a perch. No, wait, I got it for you. Okay, I think I need to, like, physically hand it to him. Whoops. Nope, I want to talk to him. Is he Bummer Richards? It's perfect. Yeah. Yes, and he'll make a cutting board. I've got lumber for you, dude. I've got lumber for you. Whoa! He's attacking me. Anyway, that should do it. Wait, did he make me one? Came up with a recipe. Oh, he didn't make one for me. He just told me how to make one. Wonder what that could have been. A huge shadow flying across? Rayquaza? Possibly? Yawns. I'm just fine. Today has been a long, boring day for me. Good to see you live. Yeah. Well, it's about to get a lot more exciting. Because we're live here in Pokemon Pokopia. Sunday. What else do they say? I don't know. You'll be on the edge of your seat, so be there. I don't know what I'm doing. Cutting board. I can make a cutting board now. Anyways. All right. Oh, dude, there's so much. So we have a cutting board, so then we're gonna make a salad, and then we can get that guy who's stuck in the barrel out of the barrel. I'm just so all over the place. Salad's supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? That sounds so cool. I wish I could have some too. You can have some. Dummy. Make a salad together. Yo! Jorger rides bikes. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, appreciate it. Jorger rides bikes. Jorger? Jorger? Thank you for the follow. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try whipping up some food. Well, we gotta put the cutting board in the kitchen. Like, that just makes sense. Is that all I do? You don't have enough ingredients. How many do I need for salad? 2 leaves makes a salad. 2 leaves is 1 simple salad. We made a salad. This game will take forever to complete. This game, Pokopia? Yes. Yes, you're right. You're so right. I feel like, again, was it you? Someone said there's over 300 Pokemon in this game, and we've been playing for like, we got like 5-6 hours of playtime now. And we got like 20, maybe 20, not even. I still don't know if you have to get every Pokemon to beat the game or not. What was I doing again? How is the salad gonna help this guy get out of the barrel? Okay, I need to eat some of the salad. Dude, when he runs, there's like flames behind his feet. That's like a cool little detail. That's actually super sick. Dude, they put so many good little details into the 3D sprites of this game. Like, if they could do that in the regular mainline Pokemon games, people would love the 3D sprites so much more. And again, they give them so much more emotion. They colored the palettes, the 3D, way better than they color the 3D sprites in the regular game. Like, if they put that kind of love and care into the 3D sprites of the main game, people would love that. They'd love it. Look at that. The little fire trail behind him. That's so cool. Yes, yeah, I agree. Yo, Monkey D. Andy, it's a very addicting game. Like Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's literally what it is. Basically, Pokemon Animal Crossing. DB, thank you for liking the TikTok live. Appreciate it. Love this music. Yeah, the music is super chill. And like that, did you hear that? That was like the little Pokemon Center. Dun, 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 dun. Just like built into this song. They do good with it. You should totally have some of the salad too. You keep eating the salads as soon as I make them. How do I eat a salad? I want to know what this guy is supposed to do. But I don't know if I'm going to send my hours this game, I played other games. Greedy, yeah, Score Bunny. Once again, another greedy Pokemon on this island. I'm here slaving away in the kitchen, and he immediately takes all the food. It's just all of them. They're all greedy. Once again, that's the theme of this game. Once you give a mouse a cookie, they just want more and more and more. That's it. Monkey D. Andy playing other games on PC. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of PC games too, but this is the first one I played in a while on Switch. Should make one. I think the two of you should make one and then eat it together. Yeah, I think so too, but Score Bunny keeps eating the salads immediately when I make them. I'm gonna make one before he gets over here. Do I have it now? Oh, I've got 3 salads. Wait, how is he... Do I eat this? Do I eat it? Do I give it to him? Oh, that's right. That's why we wanted to eat the salad. Because the salad makes us extra strong. And that's going to improve our cutting ability so we can cut through the steel chains holding the guy in the barrel. Apparently I powered up leafage, though. That's not what I need to power up. I haven't touched my Switch 2 since Pokemon ZA came out. I mean, honestly, that's like the last game that came out that was big for it. I feel like the only big games that have come out for Switch 2 are Mario Kart, Legends ZA, and now this Pokemon game. But I'll be honest, I think I'm enjoying this game more than I enjoyed Legends ZA. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. We worked really hard together? I think I made the salad and you ate it. Greedy fuck. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power. I should go tell Professor and everyone. Powered up. After you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants? You can use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone or hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create wider variety of habitats. Oh, that's how we make moss. Okay, what about my cut, though? I need to power up cut. What, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up? Seems like it can grow grass on really hard rocky ground. Salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. Genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut the chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish. I'll teach you something that powers something else. Yeah, why didn't he... Okay, if leaves make the leaf thing more powerful, how are we going to improve cut? Steel? We're going to eat steel? Pat, pat, pat the dough. You'll need wheat, bacon, a bread oven. We need wheat and a bread oven? Why? This is so much work to get this guy out of this barrel. Bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light our fire aside to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come up from the top. Torkoal? So now we gotta catch a Torkoal too. I'm sure Torkoal's gonna want something before he makes us the bread oven. This is so much work to get this guy. I heard a legendary cry. Look at the sky. What? There was a Pokemon earlier, the Rowlet evolution said he saw a big shadow on the ground earlier, is what he said. Interesting. I wonder if there's someone flying over us. My guess is Rayquaza. Do you recognize the Pokemon cries? Like, do you know who it is? Mossy Hot Spring. 2 hot spring water? What? Okay. Grow moss on stone or hard ground by using leafage after you eat the salad. Okay, so I'm gonna grow moss. I'm just actually gonna grow moss normally. Right here. Because this is going to be like a... This is a place potential Pokemon can appear in the moss. I know not Torkoal, but... somebody can appear in the moss. Ooh, Wait, what's his name again? Not Tyranitar. Lavatar? Or is that the middle one? That'll be cool, though. To have him. Maybe he's someone that can bulldoze? I don't really know. What's that noise for? Look up in the sky, you say. I don't know how long ago you said that, though. I don't see anything right now. I don't see. Yeah, it might be gone by now. Probably. Probably. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, that guy can lift stuff. Boulder shaded tall grass. Sure. Oh, that's just his evolution. That's Timber's evolution. 100%. Maybe he can bulldoze? I just want someone that can bulldoze. Pokelife Dev Diary number 4 has been added to your human records. Like a real life dev? Oh, I guess not. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward your participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Pokelife. Okay. This does feel like Wall-E, dude. Like, they were developing apps to save the environment before all the humans were gone. You staying buff? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Whoops. Ooh, we gotta punch that. Well, first of all, I gotta grab this. Then I gotta punch this. 3 bags of wheat. I needed some wheat. Jump. Geez, doesn't that look just like Minecraft? A sprinkler! You can get sprinklers in this game. That makes irrigation so much easier. True. Ooh, secret cave. Can I drown right now? You think any of these lead to a hot spring? If I were a hot spring, where would I be? Maybe in a cave. Hot spring might be in a cave. Wait, what am I doing? I wanted to go back to the other area, actually. I want to go back to the other area to, like, set some stuff up. But maybe I'll set up the thing to get a Torkoal first. Love how it goes back to its Ditto form. Yeah, I like seeing the little Ditto. Honestly, might even prefer being a Ditto full-time. I guess maybe all the moves wouldn't work the same. Is this a hot spring? Illuminated tall grass. Yeah, I need to set up all these different environments. Ooh. Oh, well, I can't go anywhere, but... Where would a hot spring be? Oh, maybe inside this cave. Hot spring? Stone steps. Hot spring? Dude, oh my god, this is a whole cave system. Oh, that looks hot, right? That's gotta be hot. Yeah, mossy hot spring. Alright, that's where Torko's gonna be. Our main boy, Torko. Alright, do I have a camera here? I just need to keep cameras on me, like, all times. That's not what I meant. Oh, shit, is he already here? Torkoal, you little bastard. You got here way too quick. Whoa! Steamy. Nice to meet you. Wow. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out loots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to the others here. What is he supposed to sound like when he's doing those long, elongated stuff? Yo, Raulito, or Rowleet 0. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Way too quick to be a turtle? You're right. This guy must be a fake. Tortoises are notoriously slow. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Oh, that was Rio. Ah, it's me. Forgot to follow you over there. Well, thank you. Thank you for the double follow. We always love a good double follow on various platforms. Helps me, helps you, helps the world, makes the world a better place. Hard to get around here. Oh, I bet I'm gonna have to repair the railway thing. We need a bread oven. What's that? Does it even have something to do with me? Yeah, I actually don't know what you have to do with the bread oven. So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. What? Your shell kind of looks like a bread oven, so we need you to make the bread oven? I don't see the logic there. I think that's a bit of a stretch for why we need more Pokemon in this game. I'm gonna be honest. And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun, though. I would love to help, but can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor in this cave is bumpy and uneven. Kind of hard to walk around on. Oh, do I just need to make stairs? I could do that. Quick and easy. It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. We won't travel farther from our homes. The paths are clear. Do I need to... Is this place... Okay, I think I just need to, like, set down rock or stairs for him. This is what I'm thinking. I came up with a recipe for marble. Whoa. Circus Freak, thank you for liking the TikTok live. Thank you. Big Breach. Wow, that's not what I fucking meant to do. I can make vines? What? I can make vines to climb on? I didn't know that. I probably discovered that earlier. And I can pick up the vines. I need vines to, like, make certain things, right? Dude, that's actually a huge discovery. Huge discovery. Alright, let's lay some brick down. Stylish stone floor. Oh, we don't want to use that for the cave. We want to save that for our home. For our interior design. mossy soil. Okay. Then we punch through all this. Alright, he should be able to just walk out of here. Should be able to just walk out of here. Come on, Torkoal. T-Bone. T-Diddy. Man, I don't know that that's okay to say anymore. Thank you. I'll go ahead and give it a go. Just walk up this one part, which I have seen you do before. Okay, good, good. He is happy with it. He's very satisfied. T Diddy. No, dude, I know. I shouldn't have said that. That's like that was a fun name to call people like 5 years ago, maybe. But you can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, Torkoal is very happy with his walk so far. I just can't. Yeah, you can. Why? Running out of steam. Hard for me to get around with the path. It's not uneven and bumpy. I made you stairs. What is uneven and bumpy about it? What do you want it to be? Can your feet not touch the dirt? Do I have to make you a road? Fix up the path so we can walk more easily. The road is cleared. It's clear. Okay, it seems like it oh, no, he's good, he's good. He's good. He's good. So maybe those rocks were not good for him or something. He needs a nice smooth brick. Perhaps. These Pokemon ask for too much? That's what I'm saying, dude. How he's literally like I made him staircases and everything, and what? Like this rocky part was too much for him. Now his feet can't even touch the dirt before he gets too tired. What the hell? You guys are wild animals. Oh, it's a bit too tiring. I just can't. What? The mossy floor is too much now? What do you want? What do you want here? Sorry, the floor is not made of marble on your walk from the hot spring through the cave. What? What are we what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why do they want so much? What's wrong with them? I just can't? Yes, you can, dude. It's uneven and bumpy? What? This? What's the issue? First of all, you're going that way. You should be going this way. I just don't know that I get what the fuck is wrong. This? Whoops. This? Do you want this to be the floor? You were walking on this for a while. Stylish stone flooring? Is that what it has to be? Does he have to walk on stylish stone flooring everywhere he goes? Let's lay down some stylish stone flooring for Torkoal to walk on. You come this way? You come this way, buddy? I did make a nice path for you. Come this way. It's a bit too tiring. No, it's fucking not, dude. Where is he going? He's not headed in the right direction. First of all. Here, let me... Jesus, dude. Let me break this up. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes, you can, Torkoal. Is that sand? Oh, is this ground dry? This ground is dry. Oh, he can't walk on dried grass. You fucking wuss, dude. I can't believe you, Torkel. You are an embarrassment, dude. That's crazy. Running out of steam. Just try it one more time, dude. Stop, 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 stop. You're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah. Sorry the grass was dry. What? Why did you go up there? He's avoiding the water. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Nope, nope, he's dodging me. Stop it. I'm trying to water the ground that you walk on, but you keep running away. Okay, okay. We're here now. We got all dry grass for you now, buddy. Oh, wait, nope. I made it. Thank God, dude. What? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, dude, I totally missed your message. You found a shiny sparrow. Nice. That's your first shiny in Let's Go. Nice. What color is a shiny sparrow? I totally missed that. Sorry about that. What did you need again? A bread oven. Oh, I should have said your shell's secrets. But I don't know what to say that would help. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know why we brought you here. So when I was really little, I loved coal. Dude, I don't care about your life story. He's greenish. Sparrow is greenish. Okay. Interesting. Greenish sparrow. So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. Alright, I've got his entire life story and now I can make a bread oven. Sure. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I don't know what else I was thinking. Makes total sense. Probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire. Like you. Yeah, you shoot fire. Alright, let's make a fucking bread oven now. Let's make a fucking bread oven. Ooh, someone's in the moss. Oh, Lavatar. Or whatever his fucking name is. Not Tyranitar. Little Tyranitar. Is it Lavatar? Okay, it's Lavatar. Have you tried the dirt here? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. I'm gonna have to disagree. I haven't tried it, but I think you're wrong. You've got to eat a ton if you want to grow big. I didn't know. Didn't know I needed to eat a lot of dirt. It is Lavatar. He's kind of a yellow-greenish. I feel like maybe now that you said that, I feel like I can picture what shiny sparrow looks like. It feeds on soil. Yeah, he told me. After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. Oh, is that why this middle evolution is like a cocoon? Like, does he literally eat a bunch of dirt and then goes into like metamorphosis to become Tyranitar? Is that like lore accurate? Probably. Yeah, I feel like that's true. I've always kind of wondered why the middle evolution is so different from the first and last, but that absolutely makes sense. That totally makes sense. Yo, Evil a Good Fart, lurking again. I see. One bread oven, please. Bread. It's bread time. It's bread time. Time for bread. Bread time. In a world without bread, we will make some bread. This summer, in Bread World, breadless in Seattle. This summer, get bread. Prepare to be bread. Prepare to get bread. Bring Pokemon with the burn specialty over to the fire. Oh, I beat Floor yesterday in Pokerogue. Oh yeah, you never, how far did you get? Did you ever lose? How far did you get in Pokerogue? Hey, turtle boy. Follow me. See, now he's totally fine walking on grass. Do we think the bread is actually going to improve my cut, or it's actually going to improve like my water or something? There we go, attaboy, little turtle boy. Good freaking job, little turtle boy, eh? Good job, eh? What do I do now? Wheat. I have exactly 3 wheat, maybe? No. Oh, I got wheat seeds. Damn. I just did it one try and got to 38. She did 3 and her highest was 36. Maybe a drink will improve your water? That totally makes sense. I don't really get how bread is going to improve my cut, though. But drink for water does make sense. I'm not gonna lie. 38, I feel like 38's pretty good on your first try, though. That's solid. That's solid. What was your downfall? Was it a trainer? Was it a specific Pokemon? I don't think I have a Pokemon that can instantly grow stuff for me here. I need to build a home, is actually what I need. A gray hut made out of stone. Its blue roof gives off slightly cool impression. Oh, I just need more Pokemon. I got this, no, I don't have the supplies. I need glass? Build this. I need a home here. I need a home. Tiny home, sure, but a home nonetheless. Build specialty. Does Machoke not have to build specialty? Whoops. He's got to, right? Oh, it told me something's on my camera. I'm thinking about bread. Always got bread on the mind, yo. Never stop making bread up in here, man. For sure. Oh, this is all wheat. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't need... No clue if any of it will be ready to harvest, but if not, I'll just take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with you. Are these watered? Oh, we got wheat. Never mind. We're fine. Because of the sprinkler here. Okay, I still do want you... I still do want you to follow me. Because you should be good at building, right? I don't actually know how to tell if he's good at building. It was Oricorio, don't even remind me about it. It wiped my whole team in seconds. Was it a regular Oricorio, or isn't there like a special event involving Oricorio? Was it that one? Like he appears for like a special event or something? Yeah, Machoke can build. There we go. Start building my home. You'll be done in about 15 minutes. That's fine, that's chill. Alright, having a home here will be great because then I can teleport between here and the other place. Julius, thank you for liking the TikTok live. Thank you. Big preach. Big preach. It was a special event. It asked me to dance with it. And I said no, so she killed me? Really? I didn't know that was the alternative. If you said no to that. Julius, how do you go live with the game? Julius, thank you for the follow on TikTok too. What do you mean by that? How do you go live with the game? Like, how do I stream this game? Is that what you're saying? Or how do I stream something off the Switch? Yes. Simple bread. Nice. So you gotta get a... So, I assume the question here is, like, normally people stream PC games. And it's easy to set that up in OBS just to capture your own display. You have to get a capture card. Which is, like, just a little device that plugs into your computer, and then it has two HDMI ports, one for HDMI in and one for HDMI out. And it basically forwards whatever's in that HDMI port to your computer. So I plug my Switch into the capture card. I plug the... Oh wait, that was the legendary. We have to go look outside real quick. Chit, 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 chit. Chit, 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 chit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a Ho-Oh! Dude, it's a Ho-Oh! That's the legendary. How do I get him? Dude, he actually looks super sick. He's got the little rainbow trail behind him. Okay, it's a Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh's here. I don't know what I do to get him. Ho-Oh! How do I... Oh, he's dropping fire. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's probably one of the leaves. That's one of the crazy feathers people have been finding. People have been talking. Intense flames for picking up this item. Maybe you can put it out the fire. I've got water gun. These are the weird feathers people have been talking about. It's Ho-Oh's feathers. Oh, where'd he go? It's Ho-Oh. Those are what the crazy feathers come. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Keep following him. Fuck. Oh, please come back. I don't know what direction he went. We gotta get to the high ground. We gotta get the high ground. He had to go this way, right? Parkour, parkour. Oh, dude, he's gone. He's gone. He dropped a feather and disappeared. He's gone. Dang, dude. There's so much to this map. Looking at it here. I want Ho-Oh. I want Ho-Oh to join my village. Okay, cool. So we got a Ho-Oh feather. I just hold it, I guess. Interesting, interesting. Well, that was cool. Should I buy this game? Do you like it? I do really enjoy this game. I am a big advocate of it. Fall damage? Oh, you turn into Ditto to avoid fall damage. Yeah, I'm a huge advocate for this game. Now, I don't know if you ever played Animal Crossing for the Switch, but if you played Animal Crossing and enjoyed it, you will definitely enjoy this game. It's basically just like a combination of kind of like Animal Crossing, maybe even a little bit of Minecraft and Pokemon. It's super chill, super relaxing. It's nice to play a game that doesn't piss you off all the time now. Because I've been playing a lot of competitive games or difficult games recently that sometimes make me a little upset. But it's nice to play like a super chill game. And I'll also say, like, I didn't really even play Animal Crossing a ton. I probably would have enjoyed it. But I do enjoy this game quite a bit. Again, it's just super chill. It's cool. Like, you're rebuilding this island. Discovering a lot of Pokemon along the way. The Pokemon will help you, like, build a house, help rebuild the island. The island's, like, totally desolate. So So like you see all the grass was like dead, so we gotta water all the grass to make it like good again. It's a very fun game. And honestly, like one of my biggest concerns about the game was that I didn't know if there was gonna be that much content in it. Like I didn't know how quick we were gonna beat it. But someone the other day said like there's like 300 plus Pokemon in here, and I have spent like 5 or 6 hours in the game, and I don't even think I have 20 Pokemon yet. So like it seems like there's a lot of content in the game, and like there's plenty of like you can spend a lot of time in this game and like not run out of content is what it seems like. We've already, the island seems pretty big. We've already like run into multiple areas. So I don't think the amount of content is a concern at all. And I'm really enjoying it so far. Again, it's super chill, super relaxing. So I'm a huge advocate for the game. I would say yes, get the game. Yeah, that was so cool though. I want Ho-Oh to come back. At least now we know what it is. Now we know what the Ho is. Yo, thank you. What the hell is that? Thank you for sending whatever that is, Julius. I can't even tell what it is. It's so small on my screen right now. In OBS. But thank you. Thank you for the gift. I'll say that. Thank you for the gift in TikTok. I don't know exactly what the gift is, but thank you. But to answer your question from before, a capture card. A capture card is how you get like a console game into OBS to stream on your computer. If you're playing PlayStation, Switch, whatever, you need a capture card. And I actually use a capture card normally because I have my gaming PC and then I have a separate laptop that I actually stream from. So I've got a 2 PC setup. So I use the capture card to get my gaming PC display to my streaming laptop to stream from, so that way my gaming PC doesn't have to stream and game, it just has to focus on gaming, so it doesn't slow down my gaming PC at all. So I still use the capture card even when I'm playing PC games too. Fun fact. Oh, I probably need to Drillbur. To find Dribbler, head back to the withered wasteland. Oh, Drillbur can till the land. Luckily, I was able to find some wheat anyways. Is this... Okay, the bread does improve my cut. Dude, did you see that? I shot forward stuff. That was cool. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread. Didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. After leafage, now you powder up cut. Wait a moment, I suppose that means, do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel? That's right, I'm sure you could do it. Pumpkin, give it a good slice. Word. Super cut. Give it the air slash. That's what it's called, an air slash. That's what I should have been thinking. Alright, who's the chef? Who's the chef that's in here? I actually still can't tell who it is. Oh wait, it is the squirrel guy who we said it was yesterday. That's right, that's right. That's true, that's true. What a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of the barrel? For sure. Greedy Pokemon. Just what we need on this island. Another greedy Pokemon. They're not even trying to hide it anymore. They're saying it blatantly. Throwing it out there for everybody to see. Straight up greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Humans are dead, dude. They're gone. They're extinct. Justin! Thank you for liking the TikTok live. Thank you. Appreciate it. His name, it's literally Greedent. Oh, you're so true. You're so right for that. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. No. Why Dente? Where did Dente come from? Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be. Ah, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. Justin, can you die in this game? Do you want to? Is that of interest to you? No. No. You don't take damage or anything. Wait, was that your question? Are you asking if I can die in this game? Did I misinterpret the question? I mean, you can't die, you don't fight or anything, and apparently you don't take fall damage if you jump off a cliff. You just turn into Ditto and, like, spring back up. I think the closest to death I've gotten was I fell in some water that I couldn't get out of, and then Ditto, like, passed out and reappeared on the surface outside of the water. So maybe you call that death if you want. Just seen someone building an island in the sky and was wondering if you fell and that happened. You answered it. Saw someone building an island in the sky? I don't know anything about that yet. Although someone did say, like, I got an item that said it let you look into, like, a cloud village or cloud something like that. And I don't know what that is. They didn't tell me what that is yet, but maybe that's it. Village in the sky. Woke up a bit ago and the town was in this state. So nobody remembers humans. Yeah, it was pretty dope. Must be the Cloud Village thing. Okay. Interesting. So maybe eventually... It goes beyond the island. So it sounds like there is a lot of content in this game. It goes beyond just the island. And goes into building a village also in the sky. It's crazy. This place has already been in decline before, so... Since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Okay. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, were seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. That wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like blah blah blah. Whoops, of course. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone, but every single human had disappeared. What sort of catastrophic event occurred where all the humans are gone now? Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. That's what I'm saying. What sort of cataclysm happened where all humans are gone, dead, or disappeared now? Some Pokemon have that ability to kill all humans? Did Arceus come down and make all humans disappear? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. For a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to make them come back. Oh, I just had the most wonderful idea, may I tell you? Sure. Basically, it's like homes for your flying Pokemon that I can tell so far. Oh, like when Ho-Oh joins our team. What? Yawns. To be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to the story. I'm so lost. What are they talking about? So, we appeared on this island, and Tangrowth, Professor Tangrowth, was the only one here. And, like, all these people had trainers before, but all the trainers are gone now. And, like, Tangrowth is the only one that was here before, and he's like, I haven't seen a human in ages now. And that's just, everyone's been like, it's been so long since I've seen a human. I haven't seen a human in ages. So nobody knows where the humans are. I guess there used to be humans on this island. But they're trying to, like, uncover what happened to the humans, basically, is what Professor Tangrowth is trying to do. But I think they're just extinct, was my theory. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days, with excellent restaurants to eat, cheerful music playing. If we could restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really love this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Bryce? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? Yes, sirree. I didn't like that. You really mean it? Blah, 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 blah. Well, then it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I guess. I guess I could do that. My leaf den is built. My home. Thank you, sir. This game looks cute, but it has a dark backstory. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, that's just my theories. Humans are gone. That's a fact. Nobody knows where the humans are gone. I think they're gone and extinct, and I don't think we're going to find them again. But it sounds like at some point they're going to unveil what happened to them, so... So I don't know. I don't know where the humans are. I need to make a ditto flag, but I need some twine? How do I make twine? I don't think I can make twine. I don't know that I know how to make twine. How would you make twine in real life? You get it from the spider webs. I don't know that helps me. I don't think I've seen a single spider web in this game yet. You get it from the spider webs? The spider webs? I don't know where the spider webs are. Can I make this my home? I don't know that I can teleport back to it. Unless I have a ditto flag on this place. Maybe I can buy... Oh, there's a shop here, right? And the PC, so maybe I can... Maybe I can buy a ditto flag? Money. Dude, look at all this stuff we're getting. Okay, and then shop. I just bought... Oh, there's twine in here. Don't see a ditto flag though, so I'll just buy the twine for now. And that's all I need at the moment. Relocation kit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so... I made some twine. Please don't talk to me. Glossy awning. Okay, so now I'm gonna make a ditto flag. I'm gonna make this my home. Yes. Then I will Naruto run over here and place the flag on my new home. This is now your home. Awesome. So now I can teleport between the two places. Which will be huge. Okay. Get that, and then... Ooh. Water basin. Chirping recital habitat. Oh, that's what the microphone is for. That's gotta be Chatot, right? I mean, a perch with a microphone? That's gotta be Chatot. Okay, I'm going to... teleport. Never mind, someone's gotta teach me something. Then I'll teleport. Jelly Donuts! Thank you for liking the TikTok live. This diva? What? What is that in reference to? Am I a diva? Is Chatot a diva? You really are quite amazing, Bryce. Yes, correct. Yes, I am. Thank you. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. Thank you. Every time I see a microphone, I think of Jigglypuff. That's true, too. That's probably a way we attract Jigglypuff. But this one also was a perch, that a bird would perch on, plus a microphone. So that feels like it's gotta be Chatot. But a microphone is probably also involved for Jigglypuff's area too, I would think. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's make hamburger steak. We need the beans. We need beans for hamburger steak? Frying pan. Alright, we're gonna need metal to make a frying pan, probably. We'll need a lightweight material that can withstand heat. Why don't you try asking for blah 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 blah. Oh, wait, can I just push these out of the way? Yes. Yes. Whoopsies. Yeah, how do I make a frying pan? If you're looking for material that's lightweight and withstand heat, copper ore. Okay, I'll make that eventually. I'll get copper eventually. Melt it down. How can we melt something hard? Do we need to make a furnace? Can we just use the bread oven? Can we smelt in the furnace? I just recalled Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be... I'm sure I'll spend more time pondering about how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile... Dude, everybody needs something. Can't even go back to the other village because these people are so needy. Super strong fence up ahead that's blocking the way forward. I tried to knock it down. You think you can think of something? Oh, I can cut. Can I cut through it? So I'll go over to the fence. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Wait, let me get this letter. To Harry. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute with the Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding, but if you are worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Is that human talk? Oh, a metal fence. I can maybe try to cut through it. I'll give it a shot. Pretty sturdy fence. Think you cut this thing down? I'll try. Think my super cut can do it? No. Oh, wait, yeah, I just gotta get close enough. You really cut through that fence like paper. Classic Ditto. I knew you could handle it. Of course I could. I can finally go further in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? It seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back to town now. That's not what they say. That's not what they say, brother. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot places. Meanwhile, I should probably get off these. Blah, blah, blah. They're starting to swell up from all the fence punching from earlier. Ring, ring. Oh, Bryce, I was just poking around the PC when I apparently decided to connect with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Perfect for smelting. Perfect for smelting stuff. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here seem to be all volcanoes, very much inclined. We're gonna find some lava. Reminds me, it's about melting copper ore into copper ingots. I believe you'll want to make a smelting furnace. Since I'm afraid I don't know how to use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take a Pokemon who can manipulate fire, like Torkoal? Magmar. You'll probably find Magmar down here. What's your favorite Pokemon type? My favorite Pokemon type? Favorite type? That's a good question. That's a good question. Yo, Andy! Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you. My favorite Pokemon type is... I don't know. Fire is a good choice. Dragon is a good choice. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if I've thought about my favorite type. I like ghost and dragon types. Oh yeah, I forgot about ghost. Ghost is a good type. I like ghost types. Ghost types are cool. Okay, I'm getting too deep into this area. I need to go back to the other island. Oh, there's a furnace. Like a Pokemon. Can process the materials you put in here. Wait, no, I wanted to check this. Yeah, thank you, Andy. Thank you for liking the live, too. Thank you for liking the TikTok live, Andy. Digging and burning. Wheelbarrow, excavation tools, and smelting furnace. Interesting. Ghost and dragon. Yawns. Yours are poison, flying, and water. Interesting. I think I'm going to go ghost. I think I'm going to say ghost is my favorite type. Because I think I instantly like a Pokemon better if it's ghost type. Like, I think the, what is it? Is it, it's like one of the island variants of Marowak. Is it Hisuian Marowak? That becomes like a ghost fire Marowak. I think that's super cool. I also really like, what's Fuecoco's final evolution? Like in Sin, I forget what his name is now. But, like when he becomes Ghost, I guess that's also Ghost Fire. I think that's cool. A Alolan Marowak, that's what it is. It's a Alolan. Alola, yeah. You're right. Skeleridge, yeah, Skeleridge I think is cool. And honestly, I don't even think he looks the coolest, but I like his moveset a lot. And again, I think maybe I like Fire and Ghost. Maybe that's just a cool typing. But I think Ghost, because I really like Gengar. I like Shuppet is cool. I think I just like ghost types. Like if something becomes ghost, I think it's sick. And it's immune to like normal type and fighting type, which is interesting. I think ghost has some cool, interesting moves, like Destiny Bond is a unique move. Hisuian Typhlosion is Ghost Fire too. I really like him as well. That's true. Maybe I like Ghost Fire. Are those the only Ghost Fire? Is there anyone else that's Ghost Fire? Who else? Is Giratina? Is he Ghost? He's like Ghost Dark, maybe? Is he Ghost? Chandelure? I don't know that I like Chandelure. Well, Chandelure's cool too. Yeah, I think Ghost is my favorite type. Andy, what's your favorite Ghost type? Who's my favorite Ghost type? I mean, Gengar's definitely up there. Gengar's like a classic. I think everyone kind of likes Gengar. Gengar's a classic. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the other area here. Oh, here's a wheelbarrow. Oh, and there's mining equipment, too, right next to it. I can put everything I need right here, actually. I can go ahead and make the environment for what's-his-face to appear. That's what I need, right? Yeah, okay. And he'll appear here. Restored digging and burning habitat. Yeah, so Magmar will probably appear here at some point. Oh, and there's a little thing here. Yeah, can't forget about Chandelure. Giratina is Ghost and Dragon. That's a sick type. Ghost and Dragon. Because Dragon's cool too. Ghost and Dragon is a sick typing. I think Ghost is my favorite. Oh, he's already here. He hides in the wheelbarrow. Okay, now I'm leaving after we hit Magmar out of here. Hello, sir. Giratina is a sick typing. Yeah, who's my favorite I mean, now that I know Giratina's in there, Giratina would be cool. Gengar's a classic. I really like Bennett. I said his name earlier. Is that how you say it? Bennett? Now I'm questioning it. Who is other cool ghost types? Giratina's cool. Darkrai's not ghost, right? He's just dark. He's pure dark. some other cool ghost types? Off rip, top of my head, I gotta say Gengar's probably the coolest ghost type in my head that I can currently think of. Maybe I'm missing one. But I think Gengar's just like the cool. He's just like a classic. He's just a cool ghost type. But I don't know that I would say Gengar's my favorite Pokemon. I don't know who I would say my favorite Pokemon is. Gengar would be up there. I don't know who my favorite would be. It's kind of a genuine question. Hey, Ditto, what's up? Oh, you need to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Ma, it feels so good to be relied on. You put some copper ore in the smelting furnace? Hell yes. Wow, alright, we can immediately do that, I guess. I might as well do it while I'm here, I guess. You know? You can melt materials such as copper and iron ore to make ingots. Yes. We got copper ore. I just have one copper ore, I guess. Light this bad boy up. Yeah, Ghost Dragon is a pretty sick. Giratina. Giratina's not someone I've used a lot in Pokemon. I mean, I caught him in, like, you know, Platinum. I played Platinum quite a bit. But he is kind of, that is kind of a sick typing. That is kind of a sick typing. Did he oh, this takes a while. Volcanic Ash can go in here too. Wait, no, keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, he restarted. He restarted. Yo, R. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the like. And thank you for the gifts. The 10 gifts. The 10 little cats. Yo, thank you for the 5. I don't know what the gifts are on TikTok. They're always crazy things. Thank you for the 10 cats. Thank you for the 5 little live things. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the 4 goats. Why do they make all the gifts on there like that? Why are they crazy? Thank you for all the gifts, though. Thank you, Adrian. Or our Adrian. Radrian. Thank you. Thank you. W's to Adrian. Thank you. So many little things. Appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the gifts. W. Adrian. Andy, unsure how you type the names. Oh, wait. Oh, you were saying that up there. I see the names now. Miss McGuys. Duskull. Ooh, I do like, what's Duskull's final evolution? Not Dusclops, but then there's one more above that. Is also sick. Spiritomb, Drifloon, Sableye. Sableye Ghost? Dude, I used to love Sableye. Dusknor, that's what it is. That's right, that's right. Dusknor, thank you, Pogo. Skelleridge. Celluridge? That, or Skelleridge. Is that what you're trying to say? Skelleridge? Oh, wait, I don't know if this is who you're talking about. Who's the one who has, like, swords for hands? He's, like, blue, and he's, like, a knight, and has fire swords? That guy is sick as well. Is that who that is? Yes, Ceruledge. Okay, that is who Andy was saying. So, how do you say that? Ceruledge? 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 That guy looks dope. The other one looks cool, too. The one that has, like, the cannon. That's a cool Pokemon. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking leave you here, I guess, because this is taking forever. I can't wait around for this. I'm gonna go to my other home. That one, yeah, that's a sick ghost fire type. Yeah, Dusknor is cool. Gengar's cool. I like Bennett. Bennett? That what his name is? What is his name? Bayonet? Not Bayonet. Is it? Oh, whatever. The guy with the zipper mouth is cool. this wheat I got. Oh, I need to plant the wheat. Oh, I need to find the drill guy. You know what? You know what I need to do? I'm getting very distracted here. I need to make more environments for Pokemon to appear in. Hey, Ditto. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, he just punched me in the face. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Thank you. Won't you help? Help with what? What do you need? Have you spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? Have you seen such a sparkle? Take a closer look, you might feel sweet honey. 3 jars of honey? Yeah, I can give you honey right now. As a bee, aren't you supposed to make me honey? Isn't that how that's supposed to work? Here's your present. Which do you like? Ooh, we get a choice. A luxury bed, simple cushion, luxury sofa, or plain lamp. I think a luxury bed. That sounds nice. You just got that on you? Going forward, you bring me 3 jars of honey. I got 3 more jars, I think. I brought some honey. Oh, okay. He can only give me stuff from them. I don't have enough honey. No, I thought I did. I feel like I've been collecting honey non-stop. Honey. How much honey do I have now? I gotta have enough. No, I've only got 2 honey. Damn it. Did I have something on my cameras? Not that camera. I had something on cams earlier. But she's the queen? Oh, you're right, you're right. Queens don't make the honey. Queens receive the honey. I forgot about B class 101. What am I thinking? Okay. He's chilling there. Nothing over here. I only got those 2 cameras. What did it say? What did it say was on my cameras earlier then? Why did I get an alert for that? Dan Creed, yo, hello, what's up? Dan the man. Dan man. D-Dog. D-Bone, D-Day. Time to get chatty. Try talking to Charmander. I could do that. Houses rule. Okay, man. Try to be a little more subtle with it, okay? At first, I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta start making people houses. We've got to expand here, honestly. There's just like not enough room for you guys. Let's put a leaf den up here, I think. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's morning for you. I have a question. Did you manage to open the metal gate? The metal gate. Yes. Wait, the one, yeah, the one where we scan our badge on it? Yes, I did. It opened a new area. I just came back from that area. Giving the mice so many cookies. Yeah. That's the whole game. Part of this game is just giving more mice more cookies. Alright, let's build a house here. I need more leaves. Where do I get leaves from? Not that one, but like the area with watermill on it. Oh, the over here, you're saying? The this tower? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know of any other gate. So if not this, then no. I actually forgot about this. The sandcastle? The watchtower? Yeah, that's right. I needed to start planting stuff. No, but other side. I don't think so. I don't think I've... Oh, the gate that you have to cut through? Like the metal fence thing? That Machoke wants me to get through? Machoke asks you to get through the gate for him, and you have to cut through it. That one? I did just do that. I cut through the metal gate for him. Is that what we're talking about? Cut grass. Oh, cut grass to get leaves. Is that true? Do I do that? Oh, I see. Wait. Why does it highlight those? I don't know that I'm getting grass right now. I don't think I'm getting grass. This gate fencing? Yeah. So you get to open it later on. I've unlocked the next area, but did not go yet. Yeah, so you don't unlock it. You upgrade your abilities eventually. So like my cutting right now is upgraded, and then it gets the ability to cut through metal. Is what you have to do. So like my cutting and my leaf is upgraded right now. You see like the little yellow bars on there? It's like shining. Got it? Yeah. Yeah, so you gotta do that. You gotta start doing the quests related to the guy stuck in the barrel over there. The chef that wants you to like cook food. You gotta start doing that to upgrade your stuff. Also, the one that you pull get leaves and carrots. If I pull something out of the ground, like this, I get a leaf? Okay. 2 leaves. Okay, you're right. Start pulling that. Leaves feel like they should be easier to get than that. Not gonna lie, I was perfecting this area before moving on, so I guess that's not advisable. Yeah, you just gotta go through that. You gotta get that freaking guy. Bring Pokemon here, bring Pokemon here. Why are they not here? Where's the other guy? What's his face? Builder boy. Oh, Builder boy. Please come here. Follow me. If you have Venusaur, he will have tons of leaves for you. Oh. I don't have Venusaur, though. I don't even have Ivysaur yet, so I don't think that's an option for me. Just quite. Start building, you two. Charmander, you get a house, but you gotta build it yourself. I don't know how I give the house to Charmander. Alright, let's start building some environments for people to live in. Some habitats. What don't we have? Eliminated grass. There's actually a lot we don't have. Okay, so this... Oh, no. Not just Keybone. There's a rare person that can appear there, too. Let's build this creepy grave offering so that we can get Litwick to appear. We'll do that. I don't know. Where's a good place for a creepy grave? Creepy grave area. Alright, so I gotta... Do I have a grave? No, I gotta build a grave. There's a little thing down here for building. Are you on the end game then? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm near the end game at all. I'm in that other area, and I just cut the fence, but then I came back over here to, like, build more habitats. But I haven't done a ton in that area. I got that guy out of the barrel in the other area, and I just... and then I just cut the fence for Machoke, and then I came back over here. I have an emote idea suggestion for you. Let's hear it. What is it? I love suggestions. I love suggestions. What is it? Andy, you need flour in the mountains, like 6 rows of them, and that's how you spawn Venusaur. Same amount that was used for Vespa Queen. Oh, so like the area that Vespa Queen appeared in, Venusaur can also appear in? Or it has to be specifically in the mountains for Venusaur to appear. Trace of a Pokemon. What is it? Road sign. Road sign and wooden path. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we can do that. We can make one of those. Yeah, okay, has to be in the mountains. What is the mountains, though? Like, just on top of a hill is a mountain? Or have I unlocked the mountains yet? Like, just an elevated surface is a mountain? Dan Creed, a marshmallow in pale Pikachu poncho. Interesting. A marshmallow in a Pikachu poncho. So, like a marshmallow with like a Mimikyu kind of Pikachu thing on top of it? Or we thinking like not the face, so there's like a hole cut in it like a normal poncho would be? That could be a good idea. I think I like where that's going. I like the idea. Let's keep the juices flowing there. I recommend where the graveyard is. Oh, okay, so up there. Up to you. I like that idea. I'm thinking, have you ever seen, I don't know if you guys collect Pokemon cards at all, but do you know the Poncho Pikachu cards? Like, I'm almost imagining that. It's like Pikachu wearing various ponchos of other Pokemon. Like, it'll be Pikachu in like a Rayquaza poncho. So I'm thinking that, but a marshmallow wearing a Pikachu poncho. Those are very cute cards, by the way. If you haven't seen them, you should definitely look them up. Like, just Pikachu poncho cards. Yawns, you've seen it before? Hell yeah. Those cards are also like thousands of dollars. I would love to have one, but they are out of my price range. Yeah, they're a great idea. Yawns, I like how they add a lot of Pokemon in this game. Yeah, it's crazy. Because this very much feels like a game where they could have easily just like been, yeah, whatever, we'll put like fucking 10, 20 Pokemon in it. It'll be done easy. That was one of my worries, is there wasn't going to be enough content in this game, but I think they delivered on it. I think there's plenty of stuff going on in this game. Oh, you can't center it on the fence. That sucks. Okay, what do we need for the gravestone? We need 2 candles, if I recall. 2 candles, 1 plated food. And I think I've got a plate on me right now. Okay, so you got Venusaur over there. That's what you were saying, Andy? Up on top of that hill, where that graveyard is. I might just do that at some point. I need to, like, set up all the different environment, or, they're not called environments. What are they called? You need to set up all the different habitats that I've discovered, though, just to get more Pokemon in. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I need to make a plate, if I don't already have one. It's a great idea, though. Yeah, I agree. I think Marshmallow Boy in Pikachu Poncho. W idea. Very good idea. And I might just do that. Props to Dan. Dude, Dan is the man. Dan the man out here throwing out subs to everyone, giving me good emote ideas. W Dan for sure. Dan the man. Do I have the weird candles on me right now? Does not seem so. Maybe I put them in here? Possibly. Possibly. No, wait, these are slender candles. I need eerie candles. Oh, man. That's not what I thought it was. That's not what I thought it was. Dang. Dang. Yo! Dan, thank you. Thank you for the 5 community sub gifts. God, Dan is incredible. W Dan, dude. God. Yeah, let's get some W's for Dan. Holy Dan. Dan the man, giving out. You didn't have to. I brought that up. I didn't mean you had to give me more subs. That's not what I was going for. I was saying thank you for the subs you already gave. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Dan. W Dan. Dan's a rock star. Thank you. Legit, thank you, Dan. Dan the man out here. Dan's growing my channel one guy at a time, bro. One dude at a time. He got here with a vision, dude. Hell yes. Thank you, Dan. W Dan. Look at that. Look at all that. W Dan, bro. Out here with the emote ideas, with the subs. Multiple days of subs. Dan's incredible. What a guy Dan is. Oh wait, I've got a fuck ton of honey that I can give Vespa Queen. God, Dan, dude. What can you say about Dan? Am I right? Got nothing but good things to say about old Danny boy. Substitute ball. If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly over it and whisk you away to a dream island? Excuse me? Let's fucking do that immediately. Where's Drifloon? Drifloon, I have a little doll for you. Do you want to whisk me away to a dream island? How many of these dolls have you collected? This is the first one I've seen. I haven't seen a single doll in this game yet. A doll will perk me up, I bet. That's all I need. I got you one, right here. Doll. Okay, yeah, I never went over to that area where he was getting doll vibes. Yeah, I forgot to go over there. I have 2. I don't have the one you just got, though. Oh, there's multiple. How do I... I would like to give you the doll, please. I can feel the memory stored up inside. Wee, yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, dude. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go. Hell yes! If you show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Sounds sick? Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to the Drifloon. Okay, so Dan got a Pikachu and an Eevee doll. So this is a different experience, but you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. Sure. No, take me to the island! Oh, think fast! What the... Take me to your dream island! Take me to your dream island, Drifloon! Wait a minute. There's been a lot of bad talk about islands in the news recently. What do you consider a dream island, Drifloon? What kind of island are we talking about here? I might need to absolve myself of this. Let's chill out. Looking at the moon makes me feel hungry, you know what I mean? I want to go to a dream island. Today, we can go to whichever island the wind takes us. Sound okay? Okay, Drifloon, whatever you say. Whatever you say. You keep it and you can use it multiple times. Take me away! Oh! Woohoo! Woohoo! Dude, I'm excited to see this dream island. Chill. Yo, we got the batter up emote from Dan's freaking hype train that he caused again. W to Dan. Dan, do you get those too? You get the same one that I get, I guess? Alright. What is this dream island? Also, W's to Dan for creating another hype train and getting me and him the batter up emote. Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Island. Some items can only be found on Dream Island, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. Oh, I didn't read that last part. Alright, we're on the Dream Island. I'm noticing... Ooh, guest form. I'm noticing an immediate lack of billionaires here, so maybe this one is safe. Okay. Are there Pokemon here, or do we just look for items here? The island? Oh, have you ever played Animal Crossing? I have. I didn't get too deep into New Horizons when it came out, but I did play it. My wife played it a ton. And I watched her play it quite a bit too. But I only played it a little bit. But I have played it. Antique sofa. Should have like emptied out my thing, perhaps. Oh, okay. Mushroom street lamp. Okay, I just pick a bunch of shit up then, I guess. Oh, I see. Well, this island are for loot. Grab as many as you can. You can always come back using the doll, though. Okay, okay. No millionaires, but you were taken there by a Drifloon, and we all know what they're known for. Dude, holy shit, you're right. Dude, Drifloon is like the Ghislaine Maxwell of the Pokemon universe. She's bringing kids to islands. That's literally what Drifloon does. She takes kids away. I don't know that I can be associated with Drifloon. I think I need to kick them off my island. This is so problematic. This is such a chill game. I didn't know this was going to happen. That's literally what they are. I didn't think about it like that. We know exactly what Drifloon is known for. Drifloon is the Ghislaine Maxwell of the Pokemon universe. I didn't even think about that. Fuck, he took me to this mysterious island, and he's also known for taking children away. Fuck, dude. Fuck, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so right, you're so right. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Corrupt Bulbasaur, Drifloon taking you to an island. What more is this game? Yeah, what more is there in this game? All the humans on the planet have disappeared by some crazy cataclysm. I think this game actually has some crazy dark undertones to it. I think they're hiding a lot from us in this game. They make it seem all cutesy and chill, but deep down, it's really super dark. Maybe that's where all the humans are, is on Epstein Island. That's where they all disappeared to. Everyone went extinct except for the billionaires, and now they're all on a special island that only Drifloon knows about. If we bring him a special doll that we get at the end of the game. I figured it out. We're done. Case solved. Game over. Bingo. Bingo, bongo, boingo. What'd you say, Andy? For the flowers, you can pick them up with the planting feature. What? What planting feature? Leafage? How do I pick them up? I don't know that I have a planting feature. Can I punch them? Punching them works. I get the seeds at least. Or seed? Adorable hedge seeds? Hell yeah. Just cut everything and steal, steal, steal. Steal while we're on the island. Steal. Do you have the drilling skill? No. That's actually one of the reasons I came back to this area, because I need to find Drillbur. And Tangrowth said he's only available in this first area, not in the new area. Steal, steal, steal. What? I don't want to sit. There's no time for sitting. I need to steal things. Might be onto something. I think I am onto something there. I think I've figured out the secret lore of this game. I think I got it all. Rototiller. That's what you need? Well, I still punched the flowers, and it gave me the seeds for the flowers, so that's something. Oh, you can sometimes cut grass and it gives you leaves. Ooh, what are those shiny things? Shiny stuff! Pile of Stardust. Ooh, Stardust is good, right? I'm thinking of a new recipe. Came up with a recipe for a star piece. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who is visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Oh, okay. So, like, if I go to someone else's island and they have a Pokemon that I don't have yet, is what that's for? Presumably. How big is this island? Beach sand? A CD. Wait, what was that? Oh, Fuchsia City theme. Music CD number 9. Is this the Fuchsia music? Is that the music I just unlocked? What city is that? That's some dope music. That's like nostalgic as fuck for me. Ooh, I don't have those berries yet. Pecha berry. That's good. Or maybe you can have two of the same Pokemon? Oh, can you? I didn't even think about that. That hasn't happened to me yet. I don't know if that's possible, but possibly. Yeah, so we definitely need a Drillbur at some point then. We're back in this other area. Can I cut down a tree with my new cutting powers? Yes. And you straight up get small logs from it. Dude, I can cut the trees down. And have a stump to sit on. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I could have cut trees down before I upgraded my cutting ability, but I can definitely do it now. Whoops. And this is a mountain. Get lots of flowers. Lots and lots of flowers. I gotta turn that Stream Elements thing off. I'm not convincing people to download a game or something. I don't remember what that's about. Alright, we got lots of flower seeds now, so I think we're good on that. Okay. Now let's see if there's more Stardust over here, which there is. Yo, Spin! Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. What's up, Spin? How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine eve? Good, you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Playing a fun little game. Fun little game that I'm having a good time on. We were recently taken to a mysterious island by Drifloon. That, you know, is questionable. The guy who steals little kids took us to his island, so that doesn't all, you know, historically that doesn't look well to the general public, so, you know, see where it goes. Hopefully that doesn't destroy our image. Is Ditto related to Kirby? Good question. Don't know. We gotta ask him. They do look quite a bit alike. We got a torch. I don't have a torch. I've never found a torch before. And one log bed. I guess I could start just using these beds for people, for my fellow Pokemon, because I've made, you know, a bush. Cut the bush. Okay, so I can make these grow and then cut them down. Because I don't think I have bushes. Sved, do you play this game at all? You a Pokemon fan? Enjoy Pokemon? Playing this game? In the middle of this game? Want to play this game? Is Ditto related to Kirby? Yeah, I wonder. I was gonna say, I wonder if one like possibly inspired the other. Like, I wonder if there's any lore. You know, was it Sakurai created Kirby? Oh, what came first? Did Kirby come first, or did Pokemon come first? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Okay, we got a couple adorable hedge seeds. Not too much up here. Oh, there's a building though. And some star stuff. Oh, there's... Oh, well, it's not really a cave, but... If I come back here, like, tomorrow, will it just be more of the same stuff? Oh, look at all this stuff, huh? Pick up. Got a fire pit. That's got to be someone's thing. Got one copy of The Academy. We're unlocking music now. CD rack. Nice. Ores? Copper. Which is still good. I still appreciate copper. It respawns. Also, depending on the doll, the island's going to be different. Okay, so like probably different items and stuff. But like if I use the same doll tomorrow, I'm going to find like the same items. Which is good if I need like Stardust or Pecha berries. Pecha berries. Good with the stats. Yawns. Kirby came out first. Dan says Kirby debuted in 1992, while Ditto's first appearance was 1996. Okay, so they weren't too far apart. But Kirby was first. Kirby came first. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I love Kirby. I like Kirby and Ditto. They're actually both cool guys. But I'm a big Kirby fan. I always mained Kirby in Smash Bros. Ooh. Habitat information. Oh, can I break these windows and get glass? Training waterfall. Ooh. Who would train in a waterfall? Put a seat next to a waterfall. Who would... What kind of Pokemon would train under a waterfall? I would think like a training guy like Hitmonchan. Probably not Hitmonlee. Brokey? Greninja! Greninja probably would. Or Brokey, I guess. Either, you know, one of the same. Greninja's, like, would train, and he would train under a waterfall. One of those. That's probably a good guess. My next thought was, like, Lucario, but he's not... He doesn't really have anything to do with... waterfalls, but... But Greninja slash Brokey is a good one. I can't believe they are both older than me. They're both older than me too, I guess. That is weird to think about though, right? We got wooden pillars. Do I get glass? Glass window. Nice. Probably don't really need to like tear this apart for scraps. But I am doing it. I want the glass. Ah, shit, I gotta eat. I guess you being older than them, though, that's what lets them be the special games that you grow up with, though, you know? Like, they're there as soon as you were born. So kind of W's in that regard, right? Because you can't grow up with a game if you're older than it, right? It's kind of true. Dude, there's so many of these star things. What year was I born? Alright. If I say it, though, you gotta say it, too. If I say what year I was born, you also gotta say what year you were born. I was born in 1997. So just before Pokemon came out. I'm almost as old as Pokemon. I was also late 97, though, too. I don't know what time of year Pokemon came out. Which month? The glorious month of October. Andy is 93, shout out. Shout out, Andy. No way. Dude, you're October 97 too? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dan, we're like the same. Me and Dan are the same. That's crazy. Yawns is born in 2005. Yawns is a child. No, not really. Let's chill. The Yawns was 05. And you're a baby. Young adult. Young adult. Same. Pokobus is also 2005. Ah, I got some 2005ers in here. Can't relate. Can't relate. That's gotta be chill to be born in 2005, though. That's gotta be chill. What day? October 2nd. What about you? Now you gotta tell me, Dan. Now you gotta tell me. We're almost 21, so we're getting there. Woo! Almost 21! Yeah, 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 yeah! Did I get everything I need on this island? Ooh, more pitcher berries. Oh, here's a little cave again. I guess I should look around the mountain for caves. I'm on the 22nd. I'm 20 days older. Shout out October birthdays, though. October birthdays are great. Born the same month as Halloween. Kinda dope, if you ask me. But we got more habitat information. Also crazy because my older sister is 97. Oh, nice. That's a pretty big age gap between you guys. 97 and 05? 8-year age gap? Kind of crazy. I've got a brother who was born in 2001. So we got like a three-year age gap. 3.5 years, something like that. 3, 4. Lighting. Bookcases. Who likes bookcases and lighting? Is the lighting implying they're electric type, or the lighting just so they can read the books, like Alakazam or something? That's a pretty big age gap, though. Pogo. Interesting, though. Oh god, I'm stuck. Dude, oh my god, there's actually lots of caves going on around here. There's more to this island than I thought there was. Whoa, what is that? What is this candy looking rock? Okay, this island goes underground. There's more here than I thought there was. What is this rock that looks like cake? Oh no, I can't break it. Can I cut it? No, it's impenetrable, but I want to eat it. I want to know what it is. That's crazy of them to not allow that. It doesn't look like cake. Yes, it fucking does, dude. Oh my god. What are you talking about? The white can be like cake, and then it's got like icing layers on the side. Or no, vice versa, actually. The colors, the red, blue, yellow, could be like different colored cake. And then you got the white icing in between, and then there's sprinkles in there. 100% looks like cake. I don't know what you're on by saying it doesn't look like cake. A notebook. What cake are you eating, bro? Dude, that looks like cake. Someone back me up here. Someone back me up here. This looks like cake. June. That's when my brother was born. My brother was born in June. Again, in 2001, not in 97, but yeah. Yeah, Riding Alive on TikTok. He says that's cake. It's 100% cake. Jans, you were June too? Why are there so many similar birthdays? We got so many Octobers, so many Junes. Andy, when were you born? Were you born in October or June? Andy was 93. He said that before. Yo, Riding Alive. Thank you for liking the live as well. Thank you. Twins chat. You're right. You're right. Okay, Pogo. Pogo says yes. It does kind of look like fruitcake. It does. Fuck you, Jans. Get him. No, I'm just kidding. But it does. It does look like cake. I think you're crazy for saying it doesn't look like cake. Andy is July. All right, that's close to June. It's close to June. We don't have any other Julys, but that's close to June. All right, I guess so. That's what I like to hear. But yo, Riding Alive, thank you for liking the live, and thank you for agreeing with my correct opinion that it looks like cake. Cucumber, tofu, vinegar, slowpoke tail. Jesus Christ, they're killing the slowpokes. Berry juice, toilet paper, toothbrush. Yo, Riding Alive, thank you for the follow on TikTok too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, look at this sprinkle and icing floor. I want it though. I guess I've got to get some other ability to be able to get it. They wouldn't just make something like that without letting you be able to get it. You know? They have to let me get it. Foo Farney? Boo Farney, thank you for the follow, and thank you for liking the TikTok live. Thank you. I should really put that little animation on Twitch, too, so that people on Twitch could see it. But I guess if you follow on Twitch, you also get a little animation that I don't know that I put on TikTok. How the hell do I get out of this cave? Boone Varney, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How are you? Also, Riding Alive, thank you for hopping in. I don't know if I said hello to you. I guess we were talking about cake already. More important stuff. We already got past the pleasantries and got into the serious stuff like cake. But how are both of you? How's Riding Alive and Foo Farney? I wish Floor was here to back me up. No, Floor, from what I'm getting from the dynamic, is Floor would probably immediately disagree with you, Yawns. I think you guys are actually just enemies, is the vibe I was getting yesterday. So I think Floor would be on my side. He said it looked like cake. He would say it looks like cake. What the fuck? I can't even speak. Okay, so I think I've almost fully explored this island. But I need to make sure there's no more hidden caves. It is kind of like Minecraft too. What you guys? Been good? Been loving the game so far? I got lost in a cave. I kind of almost just got lost in a cave too. So we're the same. Riding Alive, been great. Vibes are immaculate. Love to hear it. Love to hear that the vibes are splendid. Also, Foo Fairy says it looks like cake. Alright, it's official. Yawns is wrong. The masses have spoken. Yo, that's cool though, Foo Farney. I guess you've been playing it. How are you enjoying it? Riding Alive, are you also playing the game? Oh, here's another Pokeball. Alright, there is a lot of little hidden stuff on here too. 3 Pokemetal ingots. Nice. Okay, so I need to see if there's any more caves anywhere, I guess. Zelda! Yo! What's up? Looking for people to play Pokopia with. Well, we're here. We're playing Pokopia. We're all vibing together. Well, not everyone here is playing Pokopia, but we're vibing together. You seem cool. Love the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I think I fully explored the island. Zelda, thank you for the follow on TikTok, too. Dan, you're on the TikTok now, too. Dan, thank you for liking the TikTok live. Once again, Dan the man on Twitch and TikTok. We're getting Dan's full support here. Dun, 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 dun. What are here? I need to get my chat. Loving it. I only stopped playing because my controller died and I keep wandering. Yeah. That happens. That happens. That do be happening. Dan, thank you for the rope. Dan is such a supporter, dude. Dan's sending subs on Twitch. He's sending roses on TikToks. Thank you, Dan. This is a pretty sick game. Dan, thank you for the 5, whatever the hell those are. Thank you for the 5 gifts on TikTok. Alright, now everything's moving too fast. All the chats are talking too much. All the chats are talking way too much right now. I'm forgetting I have missions to do. Yeah, I keep getting lost in here too, Foo Farney. I'm going back to the starter area just to make sure I have everything. I'm getting lost on everything. Zelda, I'm not really doing a ton of the multiplayer right now. Because I've kind of just recently started the game, but I am really enjoying it so far. Not sure when you're up to, but not sure where you're up to, but I just found Rodham. Oh, I think it's GG. Oh, it does look like you GGs. Yeah, thank you for the 5 GGs, Dan. Dan the man. The Rose and the GGs. Yeah, you're definitely farther than me, Fu, because I have not found Rodham. I just got to, like, the other island, and I helped the squirrel guy out of the barrel, and I made some food, and I just cut the fence for Machoke, and found Magmar. And then I came back to the original area, and then I found a doll, and Drifloon took me to this special island. And, yeah. You're up to that island also. Yeah, this is the first doll I found, though, so I haven't been to any of the other islands. What are you saying over here in this chat? Why didn't you read my comment? What did you say? The chat was moving too fast. Okay, I genuinely don't see any comment from Rachel earlier before that. What do we say over in Twitch? I missed so many fucking things. That looks like a giant marshmallow with Skittles stuck to it. Oh, the rock? You're so right. I can see it. I still think cake, but I see what you're saying. Oh, you play Rivals too? I do play Rivals. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. It's been, other than this game recently, it's been Marvel Rivals and Expedition 33 recently. But I've kind of always been playing Rivals on here since it came out. I've been playing Rivals for like a year on this chat. Do I play Overwatch? I have played Overwatch. So I never played Overwatch before, and then Marvel Rivals came out, and I super got into that game. And then we have like some friends that are super into Overwatch. One of my friends, Logan, who also streams Overwatch like all the time. And we'll sometimes play Overwatch with them. We almost only play Overwatch when we play with them. Logan and her husband, who are high school friends of mine and Rachel's. So I'll play Overwatch with them. So I have played Overwatch on stream, but I play Marvel Rivals way more than I play Overwatch. But I have played both. I have played both. Is that everything on this island? Do I leave now? There's nothing in the water for me. I guess I'm good to go, Drifloon. I guess I'm good to go. Yeah, Rachel's definitely trolling. I think so too. I think so too. I think there's nothing left to explore on the island. Yeah, I gotta catch up on chats. I think there's nothing left to explore on the island. I think there's one for each city, but Eevee is what I got from the first city. Dan's the channel's sugar daddy. He is, dude. W Dan the sugar daddy. I'll take it. I'll take it. W to Dan. Supporting all the channels. Giving the subs. Giving the gifts. We take Dan sugar daddy. Sugar Danny? Does that work? Sugar Danny? Not too much? I'll ease off there. Dan is younger, so sugar baby. Sugar baby Dan. Baby boy, sugar baby boy Dan. Is what they say. For sure. Ooh, I've been wanting to play Overwatch since I saw the cat, but I got distracted. Oh, dude, I forgot that they added like 5 new characters to Overwatch 2. I have not played it since they did that. I haven't played Overwatch since they added the 5 new characters. I really want to, though. I want to try them out. Andy throws cash at Bryce. Hey, man. I mean, if you got cash to throw around, if you're throwing cash anyway, if you got some cash that you're just going to throw in the garbage or throw in a fire, I know lots of people have that problem. They got too much cash on them and they just start throwing it away. Consider me your trash can. All right. Just, I'll take it. I'll take any if you got way too much cash on your hands and you just got to like burn it or something to get rid of it, I'll take it off your hands, right? Just consider me that. Anyone that's got that problem, I'm your guy. I'll help you out. I'll get rid of it for you. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. I'm not trolling. Bryce just hates me. No, I'm not. I don't think you're... Whatever didn't go through. I didn't think so. Still on brand with the sweets? You're right. Sugar babies. That's just candy, too. Sugar daddies. Dude, we should make a sugar daddy emote to stay on brand, and it'll be a little box of sugar daddies. And sugar babies is also a type of candy. I can make a sugar daddy emote. Dude, that'd be actually sick. That would be sick. The gears are turning. Look, Dan's bringing so many good ideas to the channel. He thought of the marshmallow Pikachu. Well, I thought of the sugar daddy thing, but he said sugar daddy, which made me think. No, he didn't say. Somebody else. We said sugar daddy out loud, and then he said on brand with sweets, which brought it all back around. We're bouncing ideas off of each other. It makes sense. It makes sense. I get it now. It makes sense. Oh, the leaf den is done. Oh god, Charmander's probably dying because he's not inside the house and it's raining. Somebody save him. Alright, I'm gonna live here. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? This place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper though. Did you just fucking piss on me? Thank you for using water gun. Oh, I threw up on him. Okay. Thanks for using water gun. Goomy goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more here. Most of Gummy's water is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Gummy's dragon type? Did I know that? Did I know that? Jan's Hoodoo has been sad for days. You should check on it. Ah, fuck him. Oh, is that what that means? That means he's sad? Here, let's get Charmander inside the house real quick maybe before he fucking perishes. Rain alert, I gotta find shelter fast. You're telling me fucking Yawns is over here saying we gotta take care of other people. I'm prioritizing your life. But not Yawns. Wait, how do I open the house? Don't I normally have to talk to him? I want to see what it's like living inside it. Oh, I talked to you. It's done. It's done. Leaf Den is all done. So funny, I made a house in that same spot. Talked to the builder Pokemon. Well, Charmander was one of the ones that was building, but I guess maybe he was the primary builder. I don't fucking know. Charmander, get inside the house quick. See what it's like to live inside it. How do I get him inside here? Come back. Follow me. How do I get him inside the den? Ditto. Full speed ahead. Want to move in here? Yes, you can live here, buddy. Talk to him inside? Okay, yeah. I gathered that now. Something about this place doesn't feel right. Sorry, Ditto. I'll pass on living here? What? I just built you a fucking home for free and you're just gonna say no? It's raining outside. You were gonna die. And I built you a home and saved your life and you're just gonna say, I'll pass on living here. Motherfucker. What did we say about you give a mouse a cookie? You want... I just saved this guy's life. If that flame on his tail goes out in the rain, he dies. And I saved his life. And he's saying, I'll pass. I built you a home for free. And he's just saying, I'll pass. I don't really like it here. What? What? What is with these guys? They're so needy. Pokemon won't move into the house unless it has at least 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Yeah. Need 3 decorations, need 3 pieces of furniture. I guess so. Which they just need even more. I can't move into a free empty house. You've got to furnish it for me too. What? You kidding me, dude? What? Did the stream crash or my internet? What? I don't think the stream crashed. I dropped a couple frames there, but I think we're fine. Man, screw these guys. They are so needy. It's not enough to terraform an island and bring it back from the dead when it's a fucking desert and make it rain for the first time in decades, revitalizing all the grass, and you're a fire Pokemon that might die in the rain, so then I've got to emergency build you a house so you don't die. No, I gotta furnish the house too. I mean, my God. What more do these guys need? What do they want from me? Obviously, furniture. Obviously, human furniture. Damn, guys. Alright, let's get him some fucking furniture. I think I might just have pieces of furniture on me. I guess. Okay. What? Let's give him some fucking... Do stairs? Do steps count as a piece of furniture? What's just some shitty piece? Let's give him an industrial chair. That's pretty cool, huh? Bet you like that, Charmander. Chair. Oh, we're not giving him the luxury bed. That goes in my house. Look, and I'll give him a table and a stool to sit at. Where will he sleep? On the fucking floor. And this is how Bryce speaks to me. No. Did you see my clip? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was too busy flipping the fuck out. Bryce rudely flips off chat. I don't think... I don't know that happened, actually. Did I do that? I can't bring it up because I'm not streaming my computer. I'm streaming my Switch. Oh shit, you're right. What was I doing? I did that. I think I was doing like that, and then it turned into that. Whoopsies. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I enjoyed the crash out though. Thanks. I'm glad I could supply that to you guys. Yo, also Gemini Impact. What's up? Welcome to the TikTok stream. Okay, Charmander, you can move into the house now so you don't fucking perish. Please follow me so we don't die. Dan, thank you for the 5 hats on TikTok. 5 cats. Well, I have proof, buddy. Proof of what? Proof of me flicking people off, or proof of me speaking to you like that? Now, do you want to move in here? For real? I can actually live here? Yep, you can. I got you a table and a stool and a second nicer stool. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the more gifts, Dan. Dan is the sugar daddy. Sugar baby, as we clarified. Sugar baby. We gotta make a special sugar baby / sugar daddy emote. Now check on Hoot Hoot. Oh, you're right. What does Hoot Hoot need? What's wrong? What happened to my home? Did you ever have a home? Do I have to build him a home? Oh, I got a lot of stuff on me. You don't even have a home? He's a bird. He's an owl. Where did I find him? Where did he appear? Where did he come from in the first place? Oh, also, Vespa Queen, I've got a fuck ton of honey for you. Luxury sofa. I don't even know if I have enough slots for this. Where does he live? Does he just live in grass? You think? Where would an owl live? I think he might have destroyed it by mistake. Ooh, we bulldozed his home while we were renovating the area. Oopsies. Whoopsies. My bad, buddy. My bad. We'll get you a new one. We'll get you a new little home. Okay, what? We think it's grass, or what do you think it's... I could just tell him, like, hey, follow me. You want to live in these flowers? No. Do you want to live in this patch of grass? Want to move in here? Grass shaded by a tree. Is it right? Yes, it is. You'll love it. Don't get me wrong, I like my own place too, but this place is so refreshing. That's what I was thinking too. Look, that's what we need. That's what... We don't need someone who's, like, greedy, needs me to build them a home, needs me to furnish their home, or else they die. This guy's just happy with a little patch of grass next to a tree so he can have some shade. That's the kind of citizen I'm looking for in my new society. Oh, he just takes a knee to sleep? He T-bows to go to sleep? That's cool. Scyther's always very excited to see me too, and he never complains. Look at the Pokedex for him. Yeah, I think it is like a shaded tree by the grass. He didn't ask for much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just a nice little guy. Nice little guy who's happy. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, we probably need to build more homes, to be honest. Probably need to build more. Can I build the little huts, or do I have to buy them? I don't have them yet, it seems. We can also just make more straw beds. But I'm getting off track. I wanted to build more habitats for more Pokemon to come in. That was my goal. Shield Fossil. I wonder if we can bring this back. Now you should get Drillbur. Don't forget. Yes! Drillbur. Drillbur. Good call. Good call. I actually haven't discovered how to get Drillbur. But there are multiple habitats I need to unlock. Like all of these. These two guys can be by 4 patches of grass and a lamp. So we go ahead and whip one of those up. I should really probably like expand this place. Nicely done, Ditto. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing my talents. But, oh wait, no, I want to place this. How do I place this? If you don't show me Wooloo or Wooped in 5 seconds, I'm gonna stop watching. No! I haven't discovered them. I don't know where they are. Oh, Wooper. Maybe Wooper's in this game. I haven't discovered any of them yet. I don't know if they are in the game. No, please! It's easy to get sidetracked. It totally is. 3, 2, 1. No, I don't know. I can't find them. I can't find them. Please. Okay, bye. No! God, we're losing viewers by this second here. We're in a strict program. She does. She keeps shit in check. It said glowing... Whoops. It said glowing mushrooms for this, right? Or lighting. Any kind of lighting. Do I have lighting on me? I have the street lamp thing. Or torch. The street lamp is lighting, though. Let's do that. Let's start with that. Yo, Brits! Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn straight. Yeah. Yeah, she runs a strict program around here. Good thing I found that light on Drifloon's special island. Okay, what kind of other habitats do we build? What kind of other habitats? Flower garden? Okay, that's one for sure. Campfire, don't know. That one's rare. Training waterfall. That's, we said that might be Greninja or something. Urgent care, I want to build that one. Stool, bench, that thing. I'm going to build that up here. Whoops, didn't mean for that to happen. Wait, was it stool or table? I said stool. Table, seat, first aid. Wooden table. Stool. And first aid kit. Nice. Now we will get our medical Pokemon. Whoever that is. Also, Britt, thank you. Thank you for the follow. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. You a big Pokemon fan? You playing this game at all? We were talking to someone else. I asked if they played this game, and I forgot. I don't know. Audino or Chansey? Oh, Chansey. That's right. Yeah, she's the one that was always with Nurse Joy. That totally makes sense. I got Hitmonlee from that. You got Hitmonlee from the first aid kit? Or Hitmonlee from the waterfall? But I'm unsure if it's only for him. I don't know. The first aid kit gave you Hitmonlee? Is that what you're saying? That doesn't make any sense. Chansey makes way more sense. First aid kit gave you Hitmonlee. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. He's not a first aid guy. It should definitely be Chansey. That doesn't make any sense. Who designed this game? Okay, grave with flowers. Oh, Cubone said something too, right? Okay, flower garden. Can we make a flower garden without illuminated bench? Okay, don't know that I care for you right now. That's probably pretty easy to make. Damn, what do we want the next thing to be? Okay, flower garden with hedges. Any kind of hedge. Oh, I got the flower hedges, right? That'll get me somewhere. So flowers with hedges. Bulbasaur, come here. I need you to grow stuff for me. Tell me. So you know, I was talking about the place where I lived before. It's really big with a forest. Near the forest, there's superhuman. Hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them healthy again. Yeah, I did. There's lots of trees around here that are watered. Lepus seeds. Thank you. Okay, follow me. I need you. What, it was flower bed? Wait. Hold on. 4 flowers, 4 bushes. 4 flowers, 4 hedges. 4 flowers, 4 hedges. 4 flowers, 4 hedges. Four flowers, 4 hedges. 4 flowers, 4 hedges. 4 flowers, 4 hedges. Come on, Bulbasaur, you don't make these, bro. Let's see your magic at work. Do this one. Okay, maybe it takes some time. He can do that much. He can't do any more. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, anyone else? No one else is upset, it seems. Right now. So whenever those grow, that'll be a new area. There's a new Pokemon up there. I remember there was maybe a new Pokemon discovered by where Cubone is. So I need to go check that out as well. New trace of a Pokemon. Let's see it. Oh, okay. That's what I just made. I don't really want him, I don't think. Lurk work meeting. Hell yes, dude. Someone's watching us on Twitch while they're in a work meeting. Ooh. What did that do? We've really made it. Someone's watching us during work. That's how you know you've made it as a streamer, dude. Okay, wait, there was something here before and it's gone now. Did I hear something? Did I hear that somebody is... Wait, no, what? Oh, it's just... The rain is spawning this back up. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I'm working from home today because of all the bombing happening recently. Oh, shit. That's right, dude. Oh, fuck. You're in fucking... Dan, are you in Saudi Arabia? Is that what we talked about yesterday? Dude, yes. Oh my god, please stay safe. Ah, dude, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, I hope you're safe, dude. Please stay home. Tammy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Dude, Dan, please be safe. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Our office is right beside the U.S. Embassy, and they start sending in drones in there? Dude. Right? Office is right next to the U.S. Embassy in Saudi Arabia? Dude. Please be safe, Dan. Please be safe, Dan. My god, dude. I guess that's a good reason to order work from home. That's a reason if I've ever heard one. Damn, bro. I mean, it sounds like you're good now, which is good. Damn, that's crazy. Dan's living a crazy life right now. Yeah, definitely stay safe. Oh my god, dude. Man, W's to Dan. Dan is the W man, and he's near fucking bombings right now. That's crazy, brother. Props to you. Thoughts out to Dan. Keep Dan safe, please. My Jesus, dude. I didn't even mean to make that. I was too distracted. Andy, oh, you see that wall mountain by the Pokemon Center? That has the blocks that are easy to smash. What am I doing? Wait, what buttons am I pressing? I don't want to make that. I just made 2 of those by accident. Want to do a quiz? Sure, Drifloon, I guess. You're talking about these? These are easy to punch? Oh, the one over there. That's where Drifloon said the dolls were, right? Who do you think is taller, me or Combi? You, probably. You're so perceptive when it comes to us. Yeah, I am. I'm pretty perceptive. So happy you got that right. Have this. A carrot. Thank you. That's where the drill Pokemon is. Oh! Say less. Say less, King. I didn't want to do it for his dolls, but for the drill Pokemon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did. Oh, the Eevee doll. You're interacting a lot with Drifloon lately. Hey, I've never spoken to that man in my life. He's a disgusting man that I have no interaction with. What do you think I am? Some sort of politician? Nah me. Nah me, I'm clean, I'm clean. Got a recipe for a water basin. Oh wait, I recognize this. This means there's water nearby. Yes, that's where the drill Pokemon is at there. He should have been there. Wait, I should have already seen the drill Pokemon? Are you freaking lying to me, Andy? Wait, you haven't built the Pokemon Center yet? No, I don't have someone that can bulldoze. Oh, does Drillbur, can he bulldoze? Yeah, I haven't found a Pokemon that can bulldoze the site yet. Is the issue. But Drillbur can probably bulldoze, right? Oh, there he is. There's Drillbur. That's what I had to do. I had to get the water flowing like I just did. There we go. There we go. So Drillbur can probably bulldoze, if I had to guess. Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? Damn, I could have got that so long ago. I just didn't come this way. So now we can probably build the Pokemon Center. If Arceus is in this game, I wonder how it would help out. He revives all humans. Brings us all to heaven, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, you need Onyx. I can lead you to Onyx too. No, I have Onyx. I have Onyx, and I freed him. He just never came over here. Do I have to bring him over here? How do I get Onyx to bulldoze for me? Do I just bring him to the Pokemon Center? Because I've already befriended Onyx. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speeds, like a drill. What in the heck should I do? So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm a little pickled. By the way, by which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when you try to till it. If only there was someone, if only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could dry the soil around here for me. Dude, well, let me tell you, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's drying up dry ground. I've become an expert at that in this game. I'm a professional at that. Okay, so just bring Onyx to the Pokemon Center. I thought that, but he was the first Pokemon I ever befriended that didn't immediately come back to my home with me. But I guess I have to lead him there, because his home is in the mountain that I found him. Go to the Pokemon Center, give the mats it needed, then bring all the Pokemon it requires. Whoa, look at that guy go. Damn, he really just hit him with the... Oh, so I'm learning... Okay, cool. I can till the ground now. W. Rototiller. So we can till the ground now. You did it, dang. You're pretty good at this. After you till the soil loosens up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Nice. Wait, so is this already wet? Okay. I wish I had a place to live. Dude. I really have some place to live, but... Where do you like to live? He likes to live in veggie fields. I can make that. I can make some bean fields. Alright, where do we want... Gave me some bean seeds. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bring... I'm gonna go ahead and bring... Onyx to the Pokemon Center so he can bulldoze it for me. And then I'll build Drillbur his home by planting a farm. You can roll your R's? I can do that. Can you not do that? What word did I say? Did I just say drill? I don't remember what I said. Can anyone else not roll their R's? You can roll your R's? Crazy? Yeah. So you can too. Why is it crazy that I can't? Can everybody not do that? You said rototiller? Rototiller? Well, no. I think that lends itself. Rototiller? So a lot of people can't. Andy. Oh, I'm Hispanic. Of course I can. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess isn't that like a thing? Like isn't that like a genetic thing if you can roll your tongue or not? I could do it though too. You might say I've got a little bit of Hispanic blood in me, because I can roll my R's. Actually, no, I don't think I have a lick of... I'm white as shit, I'm sure. But I can roll my tongue, because I am multicultural like that. Just one of the other incredible things about me. Onyx, buddy! Oh, I need more vines. Alright, you there. Yeah, just bring fucking everybody over here. Okay. You, and then I need vines, which I can cut vines. If I just cut vines, then... Then I get them, right? Okay. If I punch the vines? Maybe? Eight vines. I think I can make vines as well, actually. If I leaf the wall. Yes. Yes. You have Scyther or Pidgeot? Yeah, I got Scyther. Scyther can cut. A new Pokemon as well. Wait, did I not just instruct Scyther to come over to me? Okay, so there's that. Then we just need all our Pokemon to come over here. Drillbur, you too, buddy. Just get a ton of people. Whoever this Pokemon is. Have you run into any of the regional forms yet? Like an Alolan or etc. like that? I don't think so. I didn't even know they were in this game. I don't think I've done anything like that, or found any Pokemon like that. Like Pikachu or Moslax. No, I haven't. Moslax is in this game? I forgot that Moslax was a Pokemon. Big storage box. Dope. Alright, gather everybody up. Scyther. Where did Scyther go? Oh, slice him up. That's gotta be Scyther. Scyther, look at me when I'm talking to you. Damn it, Scyther. How much I just had the sharp sides of mine. Sure, I think. Could you bring me some pretty wildflowers? Motherfucker. Alright, we gotta dig up some flowers for Scyther. I guess. Well, those belong to somebody, so I don't want to... That's somebody's home, so I don't want to fuck that up. There we go. He'll love these. I ran into the Paldean Whooper. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. I don't know if Rachel's still here, but Paldean Whooper's in the game. Confirmed. Dude, I'd love a Mosslax. Mosslax is kind of dope. Now follow me. You follow me. Follow me. Damn it. Alright, that might be enough people. Might be enough. Let's see. Everybody come up here. Okay, we need two more. Two more dudes. You and you. Okay. Or Hoodoo was the other one I could have brought up here, but... Did you summon me? I did. We confirmed... Well, I haven't seen it yet, but Andy on TikTok said that Paldean Whooper is in the game. Okay, let's start building the Pokemon Center. So there is a Whooper in the game. That is confirmed. Haven't found him yet, but he's here apparently somewhere. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, well that's that's fine, I guess. Awesome. Okay, so we are on a roll with the Pokemon Center. Dope. Cool. All right. Can I dig this up? Nope. Ordinary soil? Not what I wanted. Wait, what did I just pick up? Mysterious slab. This mysterious stone tablet has some kind of design carved doing it on the back are letters. Ooh, are those unknown? Now you can do the event when it comes Monday. What event? What event am I doing? And we'll make Drillbur a home. We'll go ahead and start planting some stuff for Drillbur. Plant some stuff up. Rachel, I'll accept it. However, the blue Whooper is better. They might be in here. Do we know if regular Whooper is also in here? You can move the flowers on the mountain for the Venusaur? Venusaur? That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. What did Venusaur do for me? He like makes stuff grow super fast. Okay, so we need... What do we need? Wheat. Wheat seeds are probably like good, right? Does wheat count as a vegetable? There's an event where Pokemon will spawn and is the only way to get them via this event. Oh. Oh. I need to empty my freaking thing out. Beautiful flower seeds. Where are the bean seeds he gave me? Oh, there they are. Bean seeds. So I also need like tomato seeds for that Team Rocket event thing. I would also love to have Bulbasaur come over here and make this grow faster, but he's busy building the Pokemon Center. Should have used somebody else. Drillbur can live here. You can live here. Does he live here now? Okay, this is his home. Okay. Confirmed Drillbur has a home now. Confirmed Drillbur has a home. Okay, I feel like I've completed a bunch of tasks that I can go get back at the PC. I could have done a bunch of stuff. Vine ropes, Pokemon, habitats, furniture, trees. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff. Type was in the autocorrect. Venusaur. Also, oh, he gives me the leaves. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's what Venusaur does. Demolition kit. Don't know when I'll need that. What did I need for? I needed tomatoes, I know. There was one other thing, I think. Oh, maybe it was wheat. Was the other thing I needed to build. Alright, alright. What kind of seeds are these? Oh yeah, I need to do like his little quest first too. You want these? Jesus Christ. Some kind of seeds. I found them earlier. Curious what they'll grow into. I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds after loosening the dirt. Plant the seeds, water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering them once a day is effective. He gave me bean seeds. I would much prefer tomato seeds, though. I need tomato seeds. Glass. Oh, grass. Never mind. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away in my home because I've got way too much stuff on me. I could probably get rid of a lot of this actually. Mysterious slab. I don't need. Vine rope. Yeah, I could probably just get rid of a lot of this stuff actually. Like these random blocks, I definitely do not need. Doll, maybe Stardust. I don't think I need now. Luxury bed. Don't need mute. Oh, actually, you know what? CD rack. The CDs probably go in the CD rack. Right? That probably makes sense. I think. Okay, maybe not. Never mind then. You're like 8 hours into the game and barely building the first Pokemon monster, and it's gonna be a long game for sure. Hey, buddy. I've made progress elsewhere. Okay, we're in the whole other area. We've made it to places other people haven't been. What do we do? We freed the guy. We've learned how to make food. We've upgraded our abilities. We got Machoke. We got Magmar. We're smelting ingots and ores in the other area. We just skipped this area a little bit. All right. So I think I'm going to have this game done in no time. Wait, since we talked about making new emotes, yes. Yes. Oh shit, this slab is massive. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with that right now. Rainbow feather we'll throw in there. Can we have a Woopert emote? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, and dude, Jans is judging me hardcore. I am on freaking, on Floor's side, dude. Jans is evil. I agree. If only Floor was here, he would back me up. He would back me up for sure. Let's put my new luxury bed down. Get rid of that old, ugly baby bed. Put the freaking luxury bed in here. We can put this poster up. No, we can't. Just kidding. Yeah, Wooper emote would be great. We were showing off a bunch of Pokemon emotes the other day, and I thought, wow, those are so cool. I need to make a Pokemon emote. Wooper would be a good one to have. Gotta make that. Gotta design that. Okay, buddy, you can't side with Floor. I cannot side. I can side with whoever I want to side with. All right. You're not the boss of me. In fact, we've proven that I'm sometimes more correct than you. Like the cake rock. Remember that, buddy? Remember that from a couple minutes ago? When I said the rock looked like cake and you disagreed and everybody else agreed with me? Yeah, weird how that happens sometimes. How far are you in the game? How far am I in the game? I am in this main area. Also Nat, welcome to the stream. What's up? How's it going? I am in this area. I have apparently not been doing that much in this area because I'm just rebuilding the Pokemon Center now. I just got drill burr. I can drill in this area. But in the other area after this one, I feel like I've gotten a little farther because I saved the little squirrel guy from the barrel. I made some food. I upgraded some of my abilities. And I cut through a fence from a choke, which then let me find Magmar. And now I'm smelting ores and ingots over there so I can start working with metal. So that feels pretty far on that side. Are you playing the game, Nat? How far are you in this? Andy, do you draw? A little bit. A fun fact, I don't know if you can see any of the emotes on Twitch side, but a lot of my animated emotes over on Twitch, I drew myself. My subscriber emotes on Twitch, I drew myself. I don't know if I just pop these in the chat. I don't know. Oh, Jan's got them. Yeah. Well, actually, just the first 3 of those I drew myself. I think you can see those on the multi-chat, maybe. The other ones were default ones. But the first ones, the marshmallow-related ones, I can lurk and follow there as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate a follow anywhere. TikTok, Twitch, wherever. I appreciate those follows. Bryce, check the poll. Chat has spoken. Should Bryce make a Wooper emote? We got 100%. Well, the options were also yes, all capitals yes, and then no, parentheses yes. But they all said all capital yes, so I'll give them that. I'll give them that. The jury has spoken. The jury has spoken. We gotta make a Wooper emote. We gotta make a Wooper emote. And then earlier Dan brought up the idea of, yo, Umik, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Is that Andy? Is Umik the same as Andy? Or is that just coincidental? Yeah, that's me. Okay, cool. I was making sense. I was thinking so. Hitmonlee! Yeah, Nat, how are you? How far are you in the game? Or are you playing the game right now? Okay, Hitmonlee. Why? It doesn't make sense that Hitmonlee comes to the first aid kit. It should totally be Chansey. Or something like that. Dude, what the? Why do they all kick me in the fucking kick or punch me in the head as soon as they pop up? Everyone does that. Sure am sorry if I startled you. Yeah, you tried to knock my fucking head off, dude. Siding with you on what? Yo, Floor! What up? Girl, you're 3 hours late. I was playing. Oops. We were talking about how me and Jans were getting into various arguments and that you were definitely going to side with me, the correct side, and not side with Jans. By the way, everybody else also agreed with me, and nobody agreed with Jans, so I had the correct opinion. Just so you know, for more context. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself when walking through this area. Low kick, yeah. Dude, he tried to fucking knock my kneecaps in. High kick, dude, he's trying He's trying to take me out every chance he gets. Hitmonlee's a dangerous guy to be around. Yes, indeed, my kicks are snappy again today. He's a wild one. Nat, a little behind you, but I restarted because I felt overwhelmed, but now I'm enjoying it. Rebuilding the Pokemon Center right now in Wasteland area. Is this Wasteland area or is the second area Wasteland? It has complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. It can double the reach of its kicks? I would like to see that. Nat, thank you for liking the TikTok live as well. Thank you, thank you. Yawn is mean, you're right. I did say that earlier. I said Yawn was mean. You've got me and him against you. Wait, you're against me? Is Floor against me? Whose side is Floor on? Bro, there were these rocks earlier that looked just like cake, and Yawn said they weren't. They didn't look like cake. And he was wrong. And that's kind of like the only story I have to say, actually, now that I've started talking about it. That's all I have to say about that subject. Alright, it's been decided. The poll is ended. Bryce should make a Whooper emote. Oh, Wasteland Pokemon Center is this one. Okay. So yeah, you're about where I am. I guess, I don't know how far you are in the other area, Nat, but are you liking this area? Or are you liking the game so far, Nat? I should say. No. Against Yawn. Yeah. Against Yawn. He did also, one of the first things he came in here and told me is that he got further than you in Pokerogue. Just so you know, Floor. That was like one of the first things he said at the beginning of this day. Oh, I could have made a mushroom lamp. I didn't have to do that other thing. You need Pokemetal to make a big storage box. Interesting. Good thing I have that, but... Picnic basket. Do I need a picnic basket? In the Pokemon Center, there's a secret cave? Say less. I'm gonna beat him when I see him. He beat me barely. Yeah, he did say the levels. He said he got to like maybe 30. You got to 35. He got to 38. Is that what it was? I don't know that I see a secret cave. Unless it's so secret I can't find it. Do I have to punch through the wall or something? Is it just the cave that Onyx came in? I'm working on it right now. Nice. Working on Pokerogue or working on beating up Yawns? I'm loving it. Just taking my pace and watching others play so I can get tips. Nice. Oh, keep smashing? Damn. I was paying attention. Got a recipe for wire. Why do we need wire? Working on it right now. Pokerogue. You're working on Pokerogue now. You're going to beat him up after I fly home. That's good. That's good. Smart. Good choices. Good choices. Right side the other way. Let's try it this way behind. This way behind the Pokemon Center? I haven't explored this area at all, actually. I just helped Drillbur. And then I came back over here. You totally smashed it. I did, didn't I? Behind you? Oh, whoa, hey, there's another thing. Another building. Is that what we were talking about? Secret cave? Rustic door? That's cool, Nat, though. It's glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, too. Oh, we saw a Ho-Oh earlier in the game. That was sick, too. We saw a Ho-Oh and got one of his feathers. We didn't get to see him. Well, we saw him fly overhead. We didn't get to talk to him. Just one of his feathers fell off of him. But that was cool. Didn't know there was Ho-Oh in this game. You should stay in your college town. Shut up, you complaining that I'm not home. Yeah, now they're infighting. Fight in the chat, fight in the chat. Oh, I'm sad I missed Ho-Oh. Yeah, he was kind of sick, though. He was, like, just flying up in the sky. We didn't interact with him yet, though, so we haven't befriended Ho-Oh. I don't know how to get to him, because he's just way up in the sky flying, so I don't know how to get him to come down. But we saw him. We did see him in the distance. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Now it's hard to explain. No, it's not. So not this. This is not the place. Your gate will not... Oh, I can get here too? There's too many areas, dude. I didn't actually expect to open this yet. So I could have come here also instead of the other area. There's too many areas. Where the Pokemon Center is at, the mountain wall behind it has a cave. What's this place gotta call me? That's what I was trying to find, right? Cyberflora, do you like that orange color you got on? What? Yeah, what do you mean? You're saying there's a cave hidden behind this wall. Here's the Pokemon Center. Here's behind it. Mountain behind it has a cave. Oh, yeah, well, that's what I was wondering. Like, that's where Onyx is, like, kind of over to the left over there, right? Follow the red road. This red road? Your username is orange. Mine is pink on my screen. It's red. Other side again, sorry. Ah! I don't know why the hell I made that noise. So the road leads here. Secret cave here. Oh! Oh, shit. Damn, straight up, dude. Wait, this isn't a cave, is it? I guess this counts as a cave. Damn. Oh, there's a water wheel. Lots of stuff here. A pink hut. A new plant. Never mind, that was just a leaf. Get this turbine spinning. Get a little water action going. I actually don't know if there's water in here. It just feels like it made sense for there to be water in here. I'm hungry. Maybe there's water above me, actually. Let me check that out before I start punching a hole through the mountain. I don't see any water up here, though, so it must be punching all the way through the wall. Like I said. Not what I wanted to do. You passed by it? You're colorblind, that's the watermill I was asking about earlier? Oh. Ooh, check it. There's a metal fence. Guess what I can do now that I've upgraded my abilities? Cut right through that shit. And now we can find all the secrets. Oh. There's like man-made stuff down here. Dude, there's so much to this game. It goes so deep. This is a secret cave, no? This is secret as hell. Oh, oh, floor, floor, floor. Here's the cake. These look like cake, do they not? These are the cake rocks. Yes, cake caves. These are the cake rocks that Yawns foolishly said do not look like cake. A lantern. But I think they definitely look like cake. Bro, he's blank. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. He's wrong. Confirmed. Looks like confetti cake. Yes, that's what it is. Exactly that. Confetti cake. Just like cake. This is like a underground base. Team Arg. Ooh, do we find a secret Team Rocket cave? Ooh. If we all agreed, it would be boring. Looks like sedimentary fruitcakes. 100%. We all agree to be boring. But if we all agreed, we might be able to achieve world peace. So, you ever think about it like that? Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope this news allows our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. Okay. Okay, chill. So this is a Team Rocket base, is what I am getting. Whoa! Oh wait, that didn't do anything for me. What was that? Okay, so that other way is nothing. This way, another little secret with a book. And steel cages that I can cut through now because I'm super strong. Hacker's Confessions, number 3. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remember Foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation's servers, looking into data that I could lay my hands on, and sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeating all nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Dude, did Team Rocket get rid of all the Pokemon, or all the humans? Did Team Rocket kill all the humans? Is that where we're at now? Oh, I can't get to those rocks to punch them. Can I punch around them though? Yeah, I can just punch around this thing. No, I can't. But I can punch up. And now I can get to this next room. See how smart I am? Yawns is pro piece? Yeah. Clearly. Dude, unknowns. Yo. You can fit mysterious slabs into the indentation of the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Using the data machine to look for them, something might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. I found one of these already. Hear stuff behind it. I am very big brain. We found an unknown puzzle. This is cool, actually. This is the cave you were talking about? Oh, I guess that's the way to get in if you can't cut through, if you can't cut through steel like I can. A vending machine. Dude, there's so much in this game, bro. This would probably still work if only there were electricity. We're getting some freaking electricity, dude. One copy of title screen. Message from the Pokemart. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. Wow, is this real life? While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technology blast from the past. Compact discs, CDs. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all of their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working very hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music to choose from, which we hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life. Wow, that is a crazy, like, real life, right? Like, being able to be like, wow, you can listen to music for free and you don't have to pay for a subscription fee. That's like crazy foreshadowing of our future, isn't it? That's how everything is nowadays, though. You gotta have a subscription fee for it. Acer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I still buy CDs. I don't stream. One of the real ones. Acer's one of the real ones. Electric Pokemon can make that work. All right, we gotta get some electric Pokemon to make the vending machines work. Yet again, you prove me right when I say you love to lie. Oh, wait, no, wrong. Yeah, that is a lie. Jans was the one that said he's pro-peace. I thought Floor was saying he's pro-peace, but we all know that he's not pro-peace. He loves mischief. Hey, wait a minute. This game has a lot to unpack. Yeah, there's a lot of mystery going on. How do I get the water to the water? Fucking water thing. Apparently it wasn't punch a hole through the mountain. Apparently that was not the correct solution. I'll worry about it later. I don't let someone else choose what I listen to. I rip CDs onto an old iPod and carry the music. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Wait, I lie? Did I say that? I didn't say that. Oh, no, I was saying Jans is a liar, and Floor called him out for being a liar, because he said he likes peace. Because Jans said he likes peace, but we clearly know that he doesn't like peace, because, as we just said, he causes a lot of mischief. A little mischievous fellow, some might say. Where? Oh, I didn't even go any of these ways either. There's a lot in this cave. Okay, that just goes down, which I don't want to go to. Oh, wait, I went down. Those stairs brought me up. There's a lot in this hidden Team Rocket cave. And, okay, yeah, maybe we did find everything. Because then this is where the secret unknown puzzle was. Yada, yada, yada. And we found one thing there, but... And then this was the exit. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this game does have a lot to unpack. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I think that's a decent stopping point for me. Acer, is this a new Pokemon game? Yes, it is. It's called Pokemon Pokopia. If you know or have ever played Animal Crossing, this is legit like Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. We got a little village here. Well, a lot of my Pokemon aren't here, but you discover new Pokemon. You're like making a village. You make little homes. The island was in like total distraught. All the leaves are dried up and everything, and we're like rebuilding the island basically. So it also had never rained here before. We were like, you know, planting stuff. We're planting these flowers. We're bringing new Pokemon to the island. And yeah, you build them homes, you build a habitat. Right now, I've got them all building. There was a broken down Pokemon Center, so we're rebuilding the Pokemon Center with a bunch of our Pokemon guys around here. I'm a decorating heavy hitter. Dude, if you love Animal Crossing, you will love this game. Let me tell you. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. Super chill, super relaxing. Very cool game. Highly recommend. Highly recommend it. It's very cool. And apparently all the humans disappeared for some reason, so it's only Pokemon. We don't know why yet. We're still trying to discover that. But it's a very cool game. Highly recommend it. It is only on Switch 2. I don't know if you have that, but I like the hopping. Yes, me too. You have to unlock hopping. You don't get the hop from the beginning. We're not a human. We're actually a Ditto disguised as a human. But you see, we like unlock all these different abilities. Like we got Squirtle's water gun. We got Bulbasaur's ability, so we can make plants. So, you know, we make plants, we water them, we can cut plants down. Scyther's ability. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. Again, if you love Animal Crossing, you would love this game. 100%. 100%. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I don't know Pokemon, so that's a challenge. Oh, what? You don't know Pokemon? This could be a good intro for you, perhaps. Man, you're like one of our first non-Pokemon people to join the stream. That's interesting. That's interesting. So many characters. Yeah, there are a lot of characters. I mean, you could basically just like, because you don't know, first time you play Animal Crossing, you don't know any of the villagers. So just think of all these new Pokemon like new villagers. And you can learn various Pokemon through thinking they're just like villagers. You don't have to know all of them. I never grew up with Pokemon? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Jans brings up a good point. The difference is, apparently there's like 300 plus Pokemon in this game that you can get on your island. So, you know, that's maybe a little daunting. Maybe a little more villagers than you'd be used to in Animal Crossing. But still really fun. Not crazy normal. No, I think not having Pokemon in your life is crazy. But yeah, 300 apparently. Yeah, I've only got like maybe 20-ish. 20 to 30 now, maybe. In this area and the other new area. I don't even know how long. But there's plenty of content in the game apparently, right? I've been playing for multiple hours now, and I was in my 40s when Pokemon came out. What? When Pokemon came out? Does that mean you're like 70 now? Pokemon came out in the 90s. I mean, you're like 70? 72? Dude, we got a 72-year-old in our chat. Oh my god, we're reaching generation. The stream is going crazy, dude. We've got international viewers. We've got viewers of different generations. We've got someone in the stream born in 2005. We've got someone in the stream that was born or that's 72 years old. Novice gamer. Oh, shout out to Acer, dude. Shout out to Acer. Novice gamer. Novice gamer. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Baby, I'm a heavy hitter streamer. You stream, Acer? 72-year-old streamer? Hell yeah. Power. Power to Acer. 72-year-old streamer and gamer? I hope I'm streaming and gaming when I'm 72. That's actually sick. Switch was my first console. Wow, interesting. So you like never played video games growing up then? Interesting. Interesting. That's cool though. And then you got into it later in life with Switch being your first one? That's cool. What kind of games do you play? We got a Switch when I was in college, and we played Super Smash Bros. All the time. We're like big fighting game with me and my college roommates. That's kind of cool though. God, that's so dope. Video games reaching different generations. That's actually so cool. That's so interesting. Shout out Acer, dude. I got a Switch when I retired. That's honestly, like, that's such a good use of a retirement, too. Because when I think of, like, what I want to do when I stop working and retire, I just want to play video games a lot. Like, play various video games, watch cool TV shows and movies. Rachel says you should play Skyrim. That's a pretty good game. That's a good game to play. That would be cool. To my surprise, I got a big following. Yeah, I need apparently to follow Acer. Acer, legit, you stream? Big streamer with a big following? Straight up? That's cool. You on TikTok? You a big streamer on TikTok? I need to follow your account. Check it out. That'd be cool. Breath of the Wild would be a fun alternative too. That's a good point. Pogobus says Breath of the Wild. Acer says I stream Palia, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing mostly. Oh yeah, this game definitely gives like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing vibes. Very chill games like that. I definitely think you would enjoy this. Again, even if you're not a Pokemon guy, I think there's still plenty of potential here. I say you give it a shot. I think it'd be cool. Oh, Rachel says, immediately says, who are you married to in Stardew? Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda game. My Ocarina. That's cool. That's cool. I think Breath of the Wild might be the first Zelda game I completed. I think Ocarina of Time was the first one I ever played, but I was a small child that did not have the brain capacity to complete a Zelda game. So I didn't. Acer says he married Harvey. Best choice. Rachel, who did you marry? Who did everyone marry in Stardew? Alright, now we all gotta share who married who in Stardew. This is very important stuff. This is hard-hitting stuff. Pogo on Twitch said they also married Harvey. Nice. Harvey's a big choice. Harvey helps on the farm, but he wanted kids. Dan chose to be single in Stardew. Interesting. Dan going for the virgin playthrough in Stardew Valley. Nice. Nice. I like it. I appreciate that. Floors between Alex and Haley. Wow, like everyone in here has played Stardew. Floors between Alex and Haley. Who did you end up with, though, Floor? Rachel says, Sebi originally, then Lance in the extended version. Make up your mind. I did. Who'd you make up your mind with, Floor? That's what we need. Alex, because it was easier. Nice. Acer says we adopted. By the way, I'm also overseas. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Where are you at, Acer? That's cool. International and multi-generational. Acer says Sebi is trouble. Sebi, that's Sebastian? Is that Sebi? Italy, nice, dude. 72-year-old Italian streamer. What a life you lead. What a life you lead. That's pretty sick. Just moving here from Maryland. Maryland in the US? Wait, so you're from Maryland and you moved to Italy? Yes, that's cool. I used to live in Maryland, actually. I lived in Maryland for not that long, for 2.5 years. My dad was from Maryland. And then I grew up in Florida. And then right after college, I moved out to Maryland for a job. And I lived in Maryland for 2.5 years. I'm not there now, but I used to be. It's a cool area. I enjoy it. That's crazy, though. That's actually a cool move, though. Wait, what? Maryland, but not where I was. Huh? MD, but not where I was. LOL. I don't know what that means. Maryland has such nice weather in the summer. Debatable. It's actually, well, I guess compared to Florida, I was gonna say Maryland gets pretty fucking hot in the summer now, though, too. Like, the past summers we were there, middle of summer, it gets really hot. I mean, it can be nice, but also coming from Florida, Florida's, like, hot as shit, too, in the summer. I'm in Western Maryland, so Marylanders don't know the Western part. Oh, true, yeah. I was closer to, like, the DC area of Maryland. I was not in Western Maryland. Sebi is a computer program that likes games and rides a motorcycle, so kind of like Bryce, but a little more depressed. Dude, I am like Sebi, if you think about it. I do program and play computer games and ride a motorcycle on occasion. Damn, did we see me stick that landing? My state is extremely humid, so I love anything that isn't humid. Yeah, I guess that is true. I feel like Maryland does also kind of get humid. Not as humid as Florida did, mind you. Parkour? Yeah, that was sick parkour. That just kind of happened out of nowhere. Acer lived in DC in university. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. So we've probably been around some of the same areas then, after all. Neato, neato. Ooh, I don't live in Italy, though. That's cool. And he plays a keyboard, and Price used to own and play a keyboard. That is also true. I do know how to play the keyboard and piano. I do know how to do all the things. Yo, James, welcome to the TikTok chat. Game is good. Game is really fun, actually. If you don't know, because we had some people that don't know, this is basically just like Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. And it's super chill. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's super cool. One of the biggest things I was worried about coming into this game is like there wasn't going to be that much content, but then someone told me there's like 300 plus Pokemon in it. And I've played it for hours and I've maybe got like 20 or 30, so it seems like it would take a really long time to like 100% this game. Ooh, that looks like a secret. Yo, Gordis, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. These are probably the same areas, but not at the same time. Yeah. Again, we're generations apart, fortunately. That's so cool. Wish I played keyboard. Love piano. Yeah, I do. I was never like, that was not like my primary instrument, but I kind of like picked it up on the side. I was like kind of good at it. Gordis, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you doing? Pogo always wanted to learn piano, but I took interest in woodwinds. Which woodwind? Pogo started with a clarinet, then dipped into all different families. That's cool. Floor, you play flute? Dude, we got a bunch of musicians in here. Acer, you have a Casio electric piano. Nice. But you have an electric piano, but you don't play it? You just said, I wish I played keyboard. You've got a nice piano, but you don't play it? Ooh, but Jans comes back and says, I've never heard you play flute in your life. Loud Point, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How many Pikachu plushes do you have? 3 right now. I actually have fun little backstory. For anyone that doesn't know, I kind of unintentionally started collecting these Pikachus. In this corner up here, when I went on a trip to Japan, you know, they got Pokemon centers over there, and I wanted something I could only get in Japan. This is a train conductor Pikachu plush that you can only get in the Pokemon Center that's in Tokyo Station, in Tokyo. It's the only place you can buy those in the world, which is cool, so I wanted to buy that as a good souvenir. Then there's this one over here, that when I, like, a year later went to New York, they've got the Nintendo store in New York, and they had a Pikachu dressed as the Statue of Liberty. in the New York area. Acer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So now I've got those two region-specific Pikachus. I've got the train conductor Pikachu that you can only get in Tokyo Station, and I've got the Statue of Liberty Pikachu you can only get in New York. And then, I mean, the giant one I just got for Christmas this year. But it was cool. Pikachu with jobs, adorable. Yeah, I also learned recently that there's another Pikachu in one of the airports in Tokyo too that's a pilot Pikachu. So if and when I go back to Japan, I definitely got to score the pilot Pikachu as well. 100%. I do like him though. I want to get like whatever region specific Pikachu I can. Acer, electric pianos are for neighbors so they don't dial 911 when I practice. That's good. That's good. Austin, thank you for the follow on TikTok too. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? I gotta catch up on Twitch chat too. We're talking so much now. Because our school didn't have it. Be for real, boy. Okay, is Yawns lying again about not hearing you play the flute? Rice is a mix of Sebastian and Sam, like visually like Sam, he plays the drums like him, then computer games, and Mike also like Sebastian. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I played instruments too. I played trumpet in middle school, and then I didn't really like it, so then I joined drumline in high school and played like drum set and then all the drumline stuff and various keyboard instruments and piano. And I liked all that stuff way more than trumpet. But those are my... Drums was definitely like my primary thing. Austin confirmed... Oh, Austin has the airport Pikachu. Haneda Airport Pikachu. So that's... If you go to Haneda Airport... Haneda? Airport in Japan, they have the airplane pilot Pikachu. So I gotta get that one at some point too. When did you go to Japan, Austin? That's sick. Did you like that trip? When was your Japan trip? I went to Japan in 2022. Actually a crazy story. So me and, at the time, Rachel was just my girlfriend in college. In 2019, we were going to go to Japan for our spring break, and we were just like college kids or whatever, and we eventually decided like, let's like wait, again, 2019 spring break, like, let's wait, let's save up some money, we'll go next year, whatever. Fast forward, of course, everyone knows next year was 2020. COVID happened, Japan shut down, locked down. You couldn't even get into Japan if you wanted to for the next like 2 years. Fast forward, we got married. Japan reopens, allowing tourists to come in 2022, 2 to 3 years later after we wanted to. And since we had gotten married somewhat recently, we used Japan as our honeymoon trip. So we went in 2022 after they reopened from COVID stuff. But it was super awesome. It was a dope trip. Austin went in November, best trip of my life. Yeah, Japan was super dope. Japan was awesome. Oh, Acer, you haven't streamed since you came here. I don't have my setup. Dude, no, you gotta get back into streaming, dude. If you were killing it streaming, sounds like you were popping off. As a 72-year-old streamer, that'd be dope. How long have you been in Italy? How long have you not streamed? I was gonna watch you stream now. I wanted to see you in action. Sounds like you were popular. Austin, you went in November, best trip of your life. Yeah. It is a super dope trip. So you went pretty recently, Austin, then that's cool. Whereabouts in Japan? Dang, where did we go? Rachel knows all of them off the top of her head. Well, we went to Tokyo. We went to a lot of places for like a short period of time. We were in Tokyo for like 3 days. And we did Kyoto. We did like a day trip to Nara. We went to Himeji. We went through Hiroshima. We did go to like the Ground Zero in Hiroshima, which is crazy to see. Osaka, we went to Osaka too. That's true. Yeah, Kyoto and Osaka, those are the ones that are kind of near each other. And then we did like another small hot spring town on our way back up to Tokyo. And then spent like a couple more days in Tokyo. But we were going like all over the place. Nice, congrats belated. Thank you, Acer. Thank you. Been here just over a month. Only just found an apartment, I think. Oh, so you recently moved to Italy. That's cool. That's cool. What got you to Italy? Like, what made you move to Italy? You just retired and wanted to go live abroad? Which is honestly a super dope decision with your retirement. I speak Italian. Oh, okay. Do you have family over there? Or you just happen to speak Italian? Coincidentally? Dan went to Tokyo and Osaka, not Nagoya. Yeah, we did not. We did not hit Nagoya. I feel like we did a good amount of cities for the time we were there. Because we were there for like 2 weeks and didn't spend more than like 2 days in the same city. Excluding Tokyo. This is riveting gameplay. Yeah, well, okay, yes. Look, I'm conversing with my community here. And apparently I'm not good at multitasking. People like parkour too, you know, like parkour Minecraft. But parkour Pokopia. Pretty cool, huh, guys? Yeah, Pokopia parkour, he gets it. They get it. Yeah, Jan said that earlier too. Remember when I made that sick fucking jump over here onto that street lamp? That was cool, huh, guys? I guess I can go get the unknown thing and like bring it over to that statue. That takes very little brain power. While I'm talking to everyone. Pokopia! Genius. Genius, Pogo. Acer, you speak Italian. My family is 100% Italian. Grandparents didn't speak much English. Oh, okay. So you got roots in Italy. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. Okay, so you retired and moved over to Italy. Awesome. Are you liking it so far? Is it cool over there? Oh yeah, Austin, you said Osaka was your favorite. Where all did you go, Austin, on your trip to Japan? Where did you explore? Honestly, it would be a good idea to take a section of the map and make it a parkour map. Future stream idea? I like it. I like the concept. I like the idea. Alright, we are taking the mysterious slab over to the unknown wall. Rice used to do parkour. That's true. That's also a fun fact about myself. I did parkour in real life, like in high school and early college. I could run up a wall. I could do a backflip. I could do a front flip, side flip. I could backflip off a wall. Did you break something? Yes, actually, well, technically, yeah, Rachel's providing insider information. Yes, but really not in the way you would think. I've never broken, I had never broken a bone in my entire life. Even after, learning to do backflips, front flips, side flips, backflip off a wall. Again, none of that, never broke a bone. Totally clear on that. Then I kind of stopped doing parkour as much, didn't really practice doing flips or anything. Never broke anything, right? And I just kind of stopped doing it as much. I still had the ability to do a backflip, I just hadn't done one in a while. Flash forward to my wedding night, my now sister-in-law started a chant for everyone towards me, singing backflip, backflip, backflip. And of course, me, right? I'm a people pleaser. Just like now, if I got an audience, right? I gotta do what the people demand, right? And I did a backflip. I did land the backflip, and I think the real issue was not that I, didn't land the backflip. I think it was that instead of doing it on grass or something, I just did it on the brick floor that we were standing on, and I landed the backflip, but I landed it really low, like really low to the ground. Like it was close, right? And because I landed it so low, I basically just kicked the ground with the force of a backflip, which is a lot of force if you don't know, right? Spinning your entire body 360 degrees in like under a second. There's a lot of force in that. So all that force, I just kicked the brick ground that I did the flip on, and I broke my toe on my wedding night. Yeah. But another fun thing, I didn't know that I broke my toe until the next day. I continued dancing the night away for the rest of the wedding night. Like, I didn't even know that I broke my toe. So it didn't really, like, hurt or anything, right? Like, I didn't... Like, it happened, and I didn't think I broke anything until, like, literally the next morning, and then my foot was swollen, and it kind of hurt to walk on the next day. Then I was like, I think something's up with this. So then I went and got an x-ray, and it turned out I fractured my toe. And that's the only time I've ever broken a bone in my life, and it was really just a fracture, so it was kind of small, if you would want to make that argument. Yeah. Our marriage broke. You did break something. Yes, I did break something. Before that, I'd never broken something in my life. And technically, it was just a fracture, right? It wasn't like a clean break or anything. But that was the only time I've broken a bone in my life. It was on my wedding night, and I didn't even know I broke my bone. Acer, I haven't done a backflip in weeks. I believe that. I believe that. As a 72-year-old, I would expect that you hadn't done a backflip in weeks. Unless you're... Actually, I think there's probably still plenty of 17-year-olds that can do backflips. And maybe I shouldn't say plenty, but... I bet they're out there. Can I... What is this symbol? How is this supposed to work? Oh, maybe I collect all of them and they, like, make a puzzle. It obviously doesn't match a letter. It does not seem. It didn't mean to do that. I do play tennis. That's good. That's good. Staying young, staying fresh, staying limber. It's good. I vouch for anyone getting out there, staying active. It's the alphabet. Look, yeah, it is the alphabet. Yeah, so this, I guess, maybe you said you didn't play Pokemon. This is a Pokemon who comes in different forms, who is letters. I just thought this little slab I picked up was going to go in one of these slots and match one of the letters. But it doesn't look like any of the letters. So we'll just leave it there for now, I guess. I thought it was going to nicely fit into a slot. Okay, injuries are like my #1 fear. I couldn't even handle it when I sprained my foot during laser tag. Honestly, so I say I've never broken a bone. I've sprained my ankle like 3 different times in my life. I think half of that was like from jumping on a trampoline and I twisted my ankle and sprained it. I immediately know I fucked something up when I sprained my ankle. Like, I was in a lot of pain when I sprained my ankle. But when I broke my toe, I didn't feel anything. And I've heard people say that before. I've heard people say that a sprain hurts worse than a break. Maybe it depends on the kind of break. Like, maybe a clean break would hurt a lot. I don't know. But when I fractured my toe, I didn't even know what happened. But anytime I've sprained my ankle, I knew immediately. Yeah, I've only broken my wrist and dislocated my elbow. Those both sound pretty painful. He ran over a pebble and died. No, were you riding a skateboard and then just hit like a tiny little pebble, fell forward, and broke your wrist? Are you like that kid from the video who runs over a rock and starts crying and says you should pee on it? Rachel has jello joints. I roll my ankle every day. Yeah, you should probably work on that. Pogo, I had a crowd to please, no room for pants. That's what I'm saying. I'm a crowd pleaser. You got to. It was an electric scooter. Oh, that's close enough to a skateboard. Although I feel like they should be able to run over pebbles better, you know? I would think naturally. Just because they got like bigger wheels and stuff? But what do I know? Oh, there's another cave over there. There's another secret building over there. Dude, there's so many areas in this game. I'm gonna go open that other door real quick that I saw over here. Acer, yeah, Acer is Pokemon literate. That is good. Acer also says breaks are easier to heal. Which I believe. The scooter was your elbow. My wrist was when I was hanging from a bar and fell. That feels a little less exciting. Still in the hospital from a pebble is crazy. God, I love the banter between you guys. Acer says people riding through city traffic here on scooters. Crazy. Oh, in Italy they're riding through scooters on traffic. I feel like, you know, you go to New York or something too. People are on the bird scooters and stuff. And apparently you get a broken wrist from it too. Just ask Yawns. Sicily, Catania? Sicily. Sicily's the capital of Italy, right? Of Italia. I'd imagine. That sounds like a city that would be a big city. They're so small. Italy has weird cars. They're so small. I think we just have really big cars in the US, actually. I think most places have smaller cars than we do. I think we've got the giant fucking F-150s, you know? I don't think that's the norm. I think we're abnormal in that sense. I'm not very athletic, unfortunately. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Very true. I gave him a 20-pound weight and he fell. Tough, dude. Tough. You got to be able to get the 20-pound weight. Although I don't know that that's... I feel like athleticism and strength are kind of two different veins. Anyone else feel that? Catania is the city. Sicily is a big island south of the boot. A boot. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Whoa, damn. This area is dope, too. There's, like, ruins over there? That's like a whole castle on the left side over there. Out in the distance? Looks like this is another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. Now, I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start finding a safe spot where we can relax. You see a Pokemon Center anywhere? Nope. Dude, if this is a dark area, maybe there's a lot of ghost Pokemon here. Maybe there's a lot of ghost Pokemon here. Or dark Pokemon or something? Spooky area? Oh, it's like flooding. Don't love to see that. Catania sits at the base of Mount Elena on the coast. Snow and beach right here. Oh, that's sick. There's like, never mind, I was gonna ask a stupid question. That's cool though. Snow and beach in the same area is like a very interesting dynamic that you don't get very often. That's pretty cool. There's another door over there you can get. Dude, this game is huge. This game is huge. What's this? Oh, I gotta build a bridge. I could 100% fix this bridge, buddy. But Mount Etna is an active volcano. Snow, beach, and lava all in one area? That's crazy. That's crazy. So you can't ski on it, though? Because it's an active volcano? Is that what it is? A snow mountain that you cannot ski on? Yawns, we have that? What do we have? What do we have, Yawns? This map gives me hope for the Gen 10 map. The world building is getting better. Dude, honestly, that's what I was saying before. Like, if they put the thought and care that they put into, like, this map, into these 3D models and 3D sprites that they put into... If they put this into the regular game, it would make the regular mainstream Pokemon games so much better. Because everyone complains about the 3D sprites in the mainstream games... But the 3D sprites in this game are great, right? They've got so many little animations. They've got great color. They've got little, like, fun little animations that are dope. Like the Score Bunny leaving fire behind him as he ran around. Like, that was so cool. if they just did that kind of stuff in the mainstream game, people would love it. They just got to do that, you know? Andy, this area is so dope. Have you been here, or you're seeing it for the first time now? It looks cool from what I can see. Like, it's got legit buildings, obviously where humans have been. Over there in the distance, that's like a whole, I don't even know what that is. Like a fucking castle, kingdom. And it has like, it goes way up, like it almost looks like it goes up into the clouds. Is that like a satellite on top? I don't even know, dude. I liked it though. I like this area. They said it was dark and spooky. I hope there's actually ghost Pokemon here. Alright, let's make this nice and easy. Bingo, bingo. That's the SS Anne? You think so? Oh, it does actually look like a boat. You're right. Is that the SS Anne? That would actually be so cool. What, are we in Gen 1 area? That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I've been there. Oh, you've been here in this game? I guess, like, there's so many options, because I didn't know there were multiple doors you could go through at the same level, so you could be in multiple areas, like, at the same time. Or someone at the same point in the game could be in 2 different areas that the other hasn't discovered. Holistically Angel, what's up? It's giving Animal Crossing. How do you play? Yeah, this is a game that just came out this week. Pokemon Pokopia. It is literally like Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. Yo, Holistically Angel. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you for liking the TikTok live. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is basically Animal Crossing, but Pokemon. So if you liked Animal Crossing and played Animal Crossing, you will almost definitely like this game. I'm enjoying it so far, though. We can make a plain table. Every time a new game comes out in the series, it's the new big thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this Pokemon Center is flooded. Bryce, there was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think the PC still works properly like the other one? It looks a little glitchy. Bzz, bzz. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center, probably because it's flooded with water. Please contact the nearby Pokemon Center staff. We apologize for the inconvenience. Much of flooding. Human machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. True. Is this still Area 1? I guess. I mean, I had to walk through a door. Like, I had to get through one of the access gates to get here. So I guess technically no, not Area 1. We're still on the same island, but I had to get to a certain level to access this area. Thank you for sharing the live too, Angel, on TikTok. Appreciate it. No, yeah, I'm gonna need to get it. I didn't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, I think it's Pokopia, I guess. Yeah, you should definitely get this. If you like Pokemon at all, if you played Animal Crossing, it's a great game. Super chill, super vibey. I'm enjoying it. Apparently has a lot of content. I don't even know. It feels like it's gonna take a while to beat the game. So plenty of content. Not worried about running out of content right now. Where in the world is the water coming from anyways? You can manipulate the flow of moving water by placing items in its path. Oh, yeah, I probably just... yeah, I can do that. I know exactly. I was already thinking that. Before you even said it. Before you even said it, I was already thinking it. Look at me, so smart. That looks like Minecraft, too. Come on, Center PC has started again. Cool, so we got this area now, too. There's so much in this game, bro. So much in this game. Saw the Pokemon talking slang. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Some of them say yo to me. Dan, do you get more viewers on TikTok? It varies. It varies, I would say. It kind of depends on the game. Right now, I feel like we got a pretty even split between Twitch and TikTok while playing this game. But, like, I was playing Expedition 33 recently, and a lot of my audience for that is more on TikTok. Like, I usually don't have that many people watch me play Expedition 33 on Twitch. But like when I mentioned I played like Rogue before on this channel, and I had way more viewers on Twitch than I did on TikTok for that game. Actually, really, I didn't really ever have that many viewers on TikTok until like January, like a month ago or 2 months ago. I really didn't have any viewers on TikTok, and now recently I've had more viewers on TikTok. But for a little bit, I guess during January, I stopped having as many people on Twitch. Like, I'd say for January and February, I had a lot more people on TikTok, and almost nobody was in my Twitch anymore. But now we got like a good balance going. What has been your peak? My peak viewership? My peak viewership for TikTok was with Expedition 33. I think like the peak I had at one time was like 30 to 40 people. And there was a specific part in the game, Expedition 33, that it was like a big story point in the game. And like while that was going on, I just had a big influx of people. So I think I had like 30 or 40 people in there at once. That only ever happened like once. I think my peak viewership on Twitch was when I was playing Rogue actually. And I think it was like 15 people watching at one time was my peak viewership. So I guess technically my peak was higher on TikTok, but I think it's also easier to get people in on TikTok. That's a whole college classroom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Depending on the size of the class, I guess. 40 people is like a 40 size, like a classroom the size of 40 people. You ever think about it like that? Was it the end of Act 1 in Expedition 33? Yeah, that is exactly it. That was exactly it. First of all, amazing storyline. That was the part that really hooked me in that game. But yeah, that was as that was happening, as that scene was happening, that's when a ton of viewers came in. Ton of viewers came in while that scene was going on. Do you post lives on YouTube too? Yes, I am currently live streaming to YouTube right now. YouTube, nobody ever comes in YouTube, right? There's a nice balance between Twitch and TikTok. Nobody ever comes to YouTube. My YouTube live is always dead. Maybe 2 weeks ago, I had 5 guys come into my YouTube all at once, and they were there for like a couple minutes, and then they left. I think they were all together somehow. And then other than that, I think I've only had one person ever say something in my YouTube live. Like, YouTube live is always dead for some reason. For those who come after, 100% Pogo. You know. But yeah, there's a good little balance right now between Twitch and TikTok. It's kind of nice. I've had a good amount of viewership in both, which is cool. Because again, fast or rewind like 3-4 months ago, it was definitely way less people than are in here right now, which is cool. So I gotta thank you guys for that. I gotta thank you for popping in, hanging out, talking. I really appreciate it. You post lives on YouTube too? Well, yeah, the lives get posted automatically too when I stream to YouTube. But I also do put the VODs from Twitch onto YouTube as well as YouTube videos. Yawns, I just met you 3 days ago because of Pokopia. Yeah, that's nice too. I appreciate that. I think Twitch is better for gaming content. I can't watch you on TikTok. I can't watch you on TikTok with the small screen. Yeah, I guess it's just like a preference thing, right? I mean, I do, like, the edges of the screen are cut off a little bit on TikTok, which I feel like maybe hinders your experience, but it's like I'm looking at it right now, like, you know, it's just like barely the edges, you know, so it doesn't really hinder their experience that much. But if you're just on TikTok all the time, right, some people don't want to open up like a browser on their computer, right? They just like to be on their phone. So I guess it's just preference. But yeah, I personally am also more of like, I would be more willing to watch someone on Twitch, I think, than TikTok. Well, you know, again, I guess it's just a preference thing. Yo, Jay Really, thank you for sharing the TikTok live too. But it seems like multi-streaming is just kind of like the best thing too, because then you can hit people with both preferences too. You need to work in gameplay while you speak. I think that would be need. Blah, blah, blah. I think that would be more engaging. Yeah, I'm just talking way more in this game. Well, I haven't been doing both of those right here. I haven't been doing that right here as much because honestly, I was gonna log off like over an hour ago, and then a bunch of people started coming in, so I wanted to talk to everyone. So then I was specifically talking to my chat a bunch, and like wasn't even trying to play the game that much because I was gonna log off like over an hour ago. But then everyone was just in here, and we were all talking, and it was chilling. What time is it there? 3 a.m. for me. 3 a.m. for me right now. But I feel like there's people that are even worse. Like, Yawns, aren't you guys over... Didn't you say you were, like, Central or Eastern time or something? So isn't it, like, 5 a.m. for you over there? Andy, that was sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. The community is growing. It is. It is, dude. Like, I had a whole community of people watching me play Expedition 33. I've got a whole group of people watching me play Pokopia now. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Dan, you're like 9 hours ahead. Yeah, because we said that yesterday. You're living in the future. Floor, it's 6 a.m. for you. You're on Eastern time. Dude, you just pull an all-nighter? That's crazy. We need Discord for the Sweet Tooth community. I have a Discord. I'll shout it out right now. You brought it up. So I have a bunch of stuff. It's all linked on my Twitch. If you're on my TikTok, right, I've got the name for my Twitch down below, and then I've got a link for my Twitch in there too. And then I've also got a bunch of stuff linked to my Twitch. I've got Twitch, I've got TikTok, I've got Instagram, I've got YouTube, and I have a Discord. And you did bang Discord. I should probably set that kind of stuff up too. That's probably smart as well. But if you just go to like the About Me page on my Twitch, it'll have my Discord, and you can just click that. I don't use it a ton. I've literally, like, this month I've started trying to use it. And I will throw like an update like, hey, I'm about to go live in like 30 minutes. I started doing that. And there's like a couple people in there right now. But if you want to join the Discord, I'll shout it out now. Again, just go to my Twitch page and you can join there. And that'd be super sick of you guys too. Andy, 6 a.m. here in Florida. Also time change today. Is today time change? Do we spring forward or fall back or whatever the hell it is? Spring forward, because it's spring. Also, shout out Florida. I was born in Florida. I grew up in Florida. Is that a Meowth over there? Oh my god, he just fucking appeared. Hey, you got a sec? Actually, well, no, I probably don't. If you type, like... I feel like I do have a bot that does, like, commands or something. If you do, like... help or... maybe I just shouldn't say help. What is it you normally say? Ah, there it is. List of commands. I've got multiple things. Oh, Lumia is not set up. I don't even remember what all my commands are. I have one... Yeah, I just need to set up a command for !Discord. And there's one you can normally do for, like, your personal stuff, too. I just actually don't have any of the commands really set up. I've got, like, super basic stuff. But I need to do that. Yeah, I need to set up both those commands. Yeah, it's spring forward, so it went an extra hour. Oh! So oh, that's right, it happens at 2 a.m. I was wondering how the hell is it 3 a.m.? So that just happened for me. So, like, when it was about to go to 2 a.m., it automatically went to 3 a.m. So it was like 1:58, 1:59, 3 is what just happened. I was wondering how the hell it was 3 a.m. already. That makes so much sense, dude. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Scratch Cat Pokemon appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. Same, when you said 3, I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't know. Okay, no, apparently a lot of people didn't know Daylight Savings Time was happening right now. I'm not the only one. Well, that sucks. Now I don't get to sleep in as much tomorrow. And it's fucking 3 a.m. now. Around the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I've moved into a little shack nearby. Look, he's got his own house. He doesn't even need me to build him one. About that, it was a pretty sweet setup to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Yeah, I don't want to follow you right now. Let me be honest, Meowth. Oh, it's just flooded. That's just going to be the whole... blub, 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 blub. He's just drowning. He's straight up drowning. It's 3 a.m. Stand in front of a mirror and say Bloody Mary 3 times. You won't? You won't do it? Coward? You won't fucking do it? Oh wait, did I just drown? I wasn't paying attention. I think I just drowned. That was a bad call. I nearly drowned. You can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something about it? Yeah, stop talking to me, and I guarantee you I can clean it up, like, immediately. Dan, it's 1 p.m. for you? That's nice. Yeah, you were on a work call, right? You were working from home. Yeah, we just put a brick here, and it stops your house from flooding. Oh, we gotta put a brick under it, actually. Fuck. Let me put the brick down. How do I place a brick? There, now the house will be fine. There we go, there we go, there we go. Do you go around helping Pokemon? Yeah, pretty much. Well, not all the time, but sometimes. It's a combination of, like, we're just in this area, you'll, like, help some Pokemon, like, they want help with stuff. Or you gotta create a habitat that the Pokemon would want to live in so that they come to your island. One of those two things. Or, yeah, for the most part, yeah, you're kind of just going around the island, making stuff for the Pokemon, helping them, making the island nicer and better, because as you can see, the island is kind of in ruin. Like, everything's all dried out, or it's falling apart. I think you're not supposed to stop the water completely. That's what he wanted, though. He wanted his house to not be flooded. How's your comfort level? He wants toys. I have toys. Ooh, maybe not on me, actually. I can get you toys. I can get you toys. I'll get you there, buddy. He kind of neglects some of them? No, I don't. No, I don't. They're fine. They're fine. That's Lugia in the sky? Excuse me? Oh my god, you're right! Dude, I didn't even clock that. This is This is exactly what happened with Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh was flying in the sky like that, and he dropped a feather. Good call out, Andy. Oh. The wind is too strong for you to get any closer. Is there any move that could cut through it? We can watch this. Hell yeah. A mysterious feather that shines with a silvery light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. See, that's exactly what happened with the Ho. Okay, so Floor, you missed the Ho-Oh, but you got to see Lugia. That's exactly what happened with Lugia, but on the other side of the island. He was just flying in the air, and then one of his feathers falls off. One of his feathers falls off. I don't know how to interact with him, though. I don't know how to get him down here. I would like to befriend Lugia and Ho-Oh. You can hear their cry? Yeah. I wasn't even, like, listening for it. Good call out, though, Andy. Good call out. We would have missed Lugia. I would have missed Lugia, for sure. What are the feathers for? No idea. No idea what the feathers are used for at this point. Yeah, it hasn't... I don't use it in, like, any recipe so far. But I've got one of each. Okay, we didn't complete anything new. What games do you play on Switch? Not a lot. Well, I got the Switch 2. The only games that have really come out for Switch 2 are Mario Kart, Pokemon Legends ZA, and then Pokemon Pokopia are like the mainstream ones. So I've played all of those as they've come out, but this is the first time I played my Switch in like a while now. I was always a big Smash Bros. Guy on Switch, but I haven't played that game in like forever now. A shell? A shell for me? If I didn't tell you about Hoot Hoot, that bird would still be homeless. Okay, that is true. I did get a Hoot Hoot to live in my village, and then I accidentally destroyed his home, and then he was homeless for a little bit, for like multiple days. So Jans did point that out. I did. And then I fixed his home, and then he's good now. Right? He's good. He's chilling. He's chilling. And everyone's happy. Oh, here's a good example. Angel, here's, like, you'll find one of these, and it'll be like, you found a trace of a Pokemon. And it'll tell you what kind of habitat a Pokemon wants to live in. So that looks like far-fetched. Okay, this is kind of a stupid example, because normally it's like, you know, some grass with some flowers near it, and that'll attract, like, the bee Pokemon. This one, I guess, if you just put, like, a cart and some cardboard boxes down, that's what will attract Farfetch'd to come to your island. This is a bit of a stupid one, I guess, but that's the idea, is you are, like, building these different habitats. Oh, there's already a cart here. Trash can? Trash? You got a bunch of non-burnable garbage. What happens if we burn it, though? Came up with a recipe for garbage bags. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's the vibe of the game. You're helping Pokemon. You're creating habitats for them to bring them to your island. They can then help you build stuff in turn. Here's another one. This one probably involves the palm tree. This one's probably not stupid. If I had to guess. Yeah. Okay, so to get a gloom, right, you gotta get a large palm tree and then plant 4 flowers next to the palm tree. And then a gloom can appear eventually in that area. Can't wait for Pokopia 2 in 10 years. Hell yeah. Instead of making a new game, they just revamp all the old stuff. This kind of looks like chocolate with sprinkles. We had the cake rock earlier, and this looks like chocolate sauce with sprinkles on it. And it slows me down quite a bit. Would not expect a gloom to want to live on the beach. I agree. Sandbox. Interesting. I could see, yeah, I don't know. You would think Executor is what they would put next to the palm tree. I would presume. Here, check it. We got the dig move. We can go ahead and set that up right now. Sure. We don't need a fence. Here, watch. We place this flower next to the other flowers. Bada bing, bada boom. Now it's a livable habitat for a gloom to eventually one day appear in. And I guess other Pokemon also can, too. You can move Pokemon from Area 2 to Area 1 and vice versa. Can you move them? Probably. I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, actually, I take it back. You definitely have to be able to, because there's a couple Pokemon in Area 1 that have complained about... Like, Area 1, we specifically made it very damp so it would rain there. But then the professor and multiple Pokemon were like, oh, but I like to live in a dry climate. I want to move to a dry climate one day, like a desert or something. So you definitely have to be able to move them out of the damp climate and into some drier climate at some point. But I have not done that with anyone yet. But you got to be able to. You can. I feel like you definitely have to be able to move Pokemon from one area to the next. I would presume. I would spend another 70 any day. Oh, nice. Bagel, are you... Also, Bagel, welcome to the TikTok stream. Thank you for joining. You a big Pokopia guy now? Big fan of it? And Bellsprout is next to a flowery table. Not Bellsprout, whatever that ugly guy's name is. Got 2 jars of honey. Solo nighttime strollers, beware. Ooh, that sounds creepy. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street, and I ran away immediately. I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. What ghost Pokemon waves their hand at you from down the street? Also, who is M? I feel like anytime they use a letter, it's supposed to signify a real person, like Team R is Team Rocket. Who would M be? I think we hit the nail on the head, though, that this is a ghost town. We learned the goodbye emote after we learned that people are getting abducted and disappearing. We learned the goodbye emote. That feels a little dark. Maybe Team Magma? I don't know, but it sounded like a single person, not like a team this time. So I don't really know what they're implying M was. Also, what Pokemon waves at you from down the road? Is there a specific Pokemon entry that is like that? Like, I don't even know, you know? I don't even know what that would be. Pseudo-Woodo? Dustclap's got big hands. That's true. That's true. Definitely a ghost type or a dark type. Yeah, they mentioned ghost, so it sounds like a ghost type. Just because they brought it up. What are these things? What are these? A windmill over there? I'm going to build more bridges for that area right there. I'd be curious. Chandelure? Maybe? Kind of got big hands. Electric poles. Oh, for our electricity that we make in the future, right? I feel like I'm going to need a lot of bridges here. Carrying too much stuff. Damn it. I really don't need a lot of this, right? Whoops. I don't care. I don't need a wooden crate. I don't need... I thought I put that CD rack away. I cleaned that entire town. You cleaned this entire town up? That's a lot of work. Every time you walk further, I said to myself, there's a lot to do. Like if I was the one playing. Yeah, I've got a lot to do here. Oh, I got a lot to do here. You'll get there one day, Jans. I believe. I believe my OCD did not let me play until it was clean. Noted. See, I feel like I've got the other kind of, like, I just want to keep progressing in the game. Like, I do not want to take as many side routes. I just got to keep pushing forward. But then that makes me neglect a bunch of stuff and not build it up the way I would want to build it. So I think I've just got the opposite of your way of thinking. DCO, if you will. Okay. Oh, we got some freaking electricity here. This town is going to require... Ooh, who's that guy? You? Oh, fuck, what's his name? What is this guy's name? Smeargle. Oh my god, his eyes, he's run ragged. You need to rest, buddy. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. Smear him? Smear him? Smear Gil. Yeah, okay, yeah. Jesus Christ, the autocorrect. Art is hunger. Wait, you know what? I keep fucking... Do I want to start this right now? He looks so sad, though. I don't think I'm going to start with him tomorrow. You know what? I said, like, maybe an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago that I was going to go down, and then I keep getting distracted. Oops, didn't mean to fucking pick that up. I think I'm going to call it here. It's late. It's apparently daylight savings time, so I lose an extra hour of sleep. It's already 3:30 a.m. Some people, it's apparently 6 a.m. and they haven't done anything. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Feels like a good stopping point. Feel like I made a lot of progress. We found a new area. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I appreciate all you guys for watching. Dan, another shout out for Dan for doing more gifted. Another hype train gifted on TikTok. Dan the man giving us various emote ideas. Crazy. Thanks Andy for coming in. Thanks Angel for coming in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you Nat for coming in. Yanzi. Yo, what was that? Nat, thank you for following as well on TikTok. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's a good point to shout out. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate a follow if you want to find me again. It seems like we're all having a pretty good time sitting here chatting, playing the game together. Appreciate a follow here, Twitch, TikTok, wherever you're watching, if you hope to find me again. Also, just want to shout out because someone else brought it up. I do have a Discord. Dan, thank you for the more 5 GGs. Thank you. I've got a Discord linked in my Twitch that I will try to do updates for if anyone wants to join that. So just go to my Twitch, The Bryce Krispies, twitch.tv/The Bryce Krispies. And just in the About Me, I've got my Discord linked, and I'll try to do updates whenever I'm about to start a stream on this game or whatever game. But thanks everyone for talking. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the gifted, appreciate the subs. And I hope to see you guys in the future. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying talking to you guys while I'm playing this game. I promise I'll be playing the game and talking to chat the next time I play it again instead of stalling for an hour after I meant to go to bed. But yeah, I'll multitask better next time. I'll do that for sure. Appreciate it though. Bye Andy. Bye Dan. Bye Floor. Bye Pogo. Bye Yawns. Bye Nat. Bye Angel. Again, appreciate it. Also, shout out to Acer. I don't know if Acer's still there or not, but Acer, 72-year-old Italian man or American man that lives in Italy, streamer. That was cool. That was cool to have him drop in the chat. Thank you guys. And I will definitely be playing more of this game, and I hope to see you guys in the future. Yeah. Bye.